Ready to get this game started. Here's Eddie Pinheiro. And Monday Night Primetime, he's underway. Set to return, it's Chuba Hubbard. He's going to reach that 34-yard line before he stops. And now out comes the Panther offense for its initial drive of the game. And they're brought out by someone still trying to live up to that #1 pick status from the 2023 draft. Now in his 3rd season from the University of Alabama, it's Bryce Young.
Watching Bryce Young at Alabama, he just made the game look so easy. One of those rare prospects where everything just feels like it's in slow motion and he's in total control. Well, fast forward to the NFL, and he took a beating early in his career. Everything must have felt like a blur. But there's no denying the promise he has as a quarterback. That high upside that made him the #1 pick overall.
And he's tackled after gaining a handful.
A 6-yard pick.
That is a textbook first down completion. Sets up second and very manageable and creates space to take that shot downfield.
Offensive line, this is 2nd and 4. On the ground, Chuba Hubbard gets it. And 2nd down only works out for a yard.
Hey, we know running the ball in the NFL is hard, and that play pretty indicative of it. Here's the key, though. At the end of the game, those type of plays got to be in the minority, and the majority have got to do some damage.
3rd and just 2 to go. Here he is on 3rd and short. That's the line he's going to run for it. The ball's out. Young lost it. And that's 49ers football. And they get to him and tackle him on the return. But will this turnover count, partner? I don't know. There's a flag on the play. So holding on the offense, Brock, and a quick declination from the defense. That turnover will stand. Here's 1st and 10 from the 47. Here's the first carry for Christian McCaffrey. And the stop is made as he drives this to the opposing 43. Now after battling on that run, we see one of their linemen appears to be injured and in need of some attention. First and 10 from the 43. On the counter, McCaffrey. Well, a lot of effort there, partner, but no results. Fought through that one stop, but only managed to get back to the line of scrimmage.
Made it all look so simple, didn't he? That linebacker sorting right through the traffic, finding the runner. That's instincts come to life.
Well, nothing doing on the last run. It's 2nd and 10. Working out of the gun, it's Purdy. On target to his back, here's Christian McCaffrey. And he works this to the 38 before going down.
It's a gain of 5.
I call this quarterback's best friend. Some call it a safety valve, some call it automatic, but it's sure nice as a quarterback when you got a trusty running back over the middle of the field that you can depend on.
About set, this is 3rd and 5. Putting a receiver in motion. 3rd and short, here's Purdy. That's him on the quick hitter. And this is down to the 28 before the defense halts it. We have an injured player down there. Looks like it's a member of the Panthers in some discomfort. Offense is set. 1st and 10. Purdy setting up that play action. Big catch made, and he got both feet in. So a 27-yard pickup on that play. And that will set up 1st and goal. Now we've got a challenge. Dave Canales not happy with that last call.
The previous play is under review.
So what we're all looking for here, did he secure the catch and maintain it while also getting both feet down?
Yeah, this is why it's a perfect look. This is why teams scout body control and field awareness for these pass catchers. For moments like this, he did not have much margin for error, and it happens oh so fast.
After review of the play, the ruling on the field stands.
All right, so that challenge is unsuccessful, but still a chance to earn a 3rd one if their next challenge leads to an overturned call. Chance to stack some momentum if they can turn this turnover into 6. It's 1st and goal. McCaffrey hits the end zone for the San Francisco touchdown. The 49ers get a perfect start. They've got up 6-0. Christian McCaffrey to touchdown. For the offense, you gotta love it, Brock. Points to begin the game as he runs it in for an opening drive touchdown.
And you've got one very happy running back right over there on the sideline right now. These backs, they do feel the pressure to find the end zone every single week. It's not easy to do. But to do it this early and get out of the way, big time.
Eddie Pinheiro on now for the extra point. He misses on the extra point, so a good start for their offense, but not for him kicking it. Score stays at 6-0. So after the missed extra point, he's still out there. He's going to put it back in play. Covered with a return here. And he's brought down just inside the 25. Well, this upcoming week, Brock, a big one for all of us here in the Madden community. It is the John Madden Thanksgiving Celebration Week. Chance for all of us to celebrate our namesake, the impact he's had on the sport we love across an incredible week of games. It all begins with Green Bay at Detroit on Thanksgiving Day. And it's going to continue all the way through to the bookend. Giants at Patriots. A rematch of a couple of Super Bowls on Monday night. Panthers look just about ready. 1st and 10. They'll start on the ground. Dowdle. He dodged the tackle. And he's going to get this one to the 36-yard line. Following the play, one of the 49ers still pretty shaken up. Trainers getting out there to see what's wrong. They've got 1st down here from the 36. Out of the gun, Young. That one falls to the turf. Couldn't hang on. It's incomplete. Gonna have to wait a little longer for his first catch of the game. And that'll bring up 2nd down.
Yeah, this game, you just can't make it harder than it needs to be. Just get the catch first. Guarantee your yards, and then worry about escaping defenders after the catch.
A 2nd down throw for Young. That one falls incomplete, but our attention's still behind the line. He got cleaned after that throw and drew the instant flag. So the offense still moving forward as roughing the passer overrules that incomplete pass. Roughing the passer on that last play, and that's always going to lead to an automatic 1st down. They'll run here following the penalty. Avoids a defender. We've got a foot race. And he's going to have this one down to the 20. Now after that big run, looks like he's a little shaken up. Hopefully a big play isn't joined by a big injury. He's getting looked at now. And keep this drive moving, partner. Here's another 1st and 10. Catch made by Chuba Hubbard. And he maybe got back to the line there, but no further.
Yeah, the defense was all over that throw. Able to stop it right at the line. They could smell that one coming, and they sniffed it out in a hurry.
2nd and 10. Need something positive here. Young to throw it. Let's set up the screen. It's Hubbard. And they take him down, but there's a flag on the play.
Personal foul. Roughing the passer. Defense.
Well, you know this better than most, Brock. Screens normally leave some rushers to come free, but still, it's not often you get roughing the passer on one.
No, it isn't, but I think of Tom Brady. To me, not only the greatest QB sneaker in the game, but he was one of the great screen masters, too. He understood how to sell a screen, draw those defenders to him, and like the QB did right there, sometimes they'll even tee off and you get the penalty.
Easy call for the officials there. He was offsides at the snap, and that's going to cost him.
Still 1st down.
After the penalty, this is 1st and goal. Young working from the gun. And he can't hang on. Touchdown in his arms. But it slips through. 2nd down coming up. Now following the play, one of the 49ers banged up. He's in some pain. We're going to pause here as he gets checked on. So the incompletion on 1st. Here is 2nd and goal. Shotgun snap now to Young. Short throw is dropped. This one's incomplete. That's one he knows he should have had. And now they're left with 3rd and goal.
I think everybody in the building was already thinking about the next play to run as they watched that short throw to the tight end. That's a gimme. You don't expect to see many of those drops.
Last play stopped short. Still 3 yards to gain. 3rd and goal. To the air yet again. Young. And it's incomplete on 3rd and goal.
QBs, well, they're a lot like the great shooters in the NBA. Hey, listen, sometimes you're going to miss. You just got to shake it off and keep shooting away.
On comes Ryan Fitzgerald and the Panthers field goal team here on 4th down. This is a chip shot from the left hash. Fitzgerald sends this through. Following the play, one of the 49ers still pretty shaken up. Trainers getting out there to see what's wrong. Now Fitzgerald on to handle the kickoff.
For Carolina.
Here's Sky Moore on the return. Only manages to get this back to the 20 before he's taken down. San Francisco headed out for its 2nd possession of the game. They'll try to emphasize what worked on their last drive, which ended, Brock, in a touchdown. '49ers to the line. 1st and 10. Shotgun snap for Purdy. Looking their left side as it ends up incomplete.
Intended for
No
Ricky
luck finding his
Pearsall.
receiver that time.
Incomplete.
And we'll see what they do
Brings
here
up
on second
and 10
down.
at the 20-yard line.
Well, he connected on 3 straight before that throw, Brock. Might not be perfect anymore on this drive, but they are still moving it well.
And I don't expect that one to interrupt his progress very long. They're still on a mission this series, and he's the one driving it.
On second down, here's McCaffrey. His foray up the middle, and that's about 3. Nick Squirtin there on the play.
Brought down at the
I think one thing you learn, Kate, when you transition from college to the NFL, not every run is going to be a big play. Some of them, well, they're just destined to end in a minimal gain, and some of them will set up that critical play action for later.
They'll motion him out of the backfield. On third down, Purdy. And that one's incomplete. For now, he brings up 4th. Let's see what this penalty flag is all
Personal
about.
foul, roughing the passer, defense.
Third down stop. They were walking off the field, but that offense, Brock, that offense didn't move. They saw roughing the passer, and they are ready to continue this drive. Completed over the middle. And he's going to get this up to the 45 before he's brought down.
A 7-yard pickup brings up 2nd and 3 at the 45-yard line.
Second and 3 now. From the gun is Purdy. Couldn't connect right side. It's incomplete.
Incomplete.
Well, you
Intended
certainly
for
want those
Kendrick
throws to
Bourne.
be automatic. Every
Brings up
team, if you're going to be
third
efficient,
down
you've got to
and
hit those
3 yards to
passes
go.
in the short to intermediate zone to effectively move the ball in this league.
So after that prior incompletion, it's third down. Now it's Purdy. Finds him over the middle. And he's going to go down right along the midfield stripe. Now after making that catch, we see he's shaken up. Trainer's heading out to take a look. So a new set of downs. Here we go. 1st and 10. Ball empty the backfield. Motion him right. To the air again. Purdy. He shovels this one forward. And they'll stand him up and sit him down at the line.
George Kittle.
You know, I've learned over the years,
gain on the
defensively,
play.
they call that the
Brings
camera
up
club.
2nd
How many
and
different
10
guys can you get
at the
rallying to the
50-yard
football?
line.
So that last shot you see on camera, you see as many defenders keeping that to a 0-yard gain. That's well done defensively.
Trying an inside give now with McCaffrey. Defender gets to him right around the line. It's going to be marked as no gain. So, Brock, that means third down coming up. We get a stoppage here. One of their big blockers up front. In some pain following that play. He's being attended to. Third down, line to gain 9 yards out. Here he goes, 3rd and long. It was there, but he couldn't hang on. That's incomplete.
Intended for
We see this all the
Jennings.
time. The number one thing you see NFL defenses do to try to force that fourth down, gets down coverage. Put your cover guys on the field. Let the boys up front cut it loose with pressure, and let the cover guys go shut it down.
In punt
On
formation
4th down,
for
looks
San
like 49ers
Francisco.
sending out Thomas Morstead now to punt. And this will fly out of bounds to deny a return. They're going to mark it a little before the 20. The Panthers get going again once more on offense. And their last drive did end in points. Not as many as they wanted, though. They had to settle for that field goal despite advancing the football pretty well. First look, a little pistol formation as they come to the line. 1st and 10. From the pistol, it's Young. That's incomplete left side. Now we'll get a stoppage for an injured player as they head out to check on, looks like an injured Panther. After the incompletion, 2nd and 10 from the 22. Young throwing here. Behind the line, he lost that football. And they scoop it up. Time to push for the line. And with a determined effort, that was impressive. He's able to gain something out of that play, Brock, after they nearly lost it. Almost the impact play this defense was searching for, but they could only get half the job done, partner. Fumble forced, but they couldn't recover.
I'll tell you what else it forces, though. That coordinator, that play caller on the other side, now got a little bit of doubt about his ball handlers. Got to have better ball security than that.
Into the hands of Lee Gibbs. And they're going to have this up at the 44-yard line as they haul him down. A gain of 15 there.
15 yards.
And that's good for a Panthers first.
And the Panthers first down. 1st and 10 at the 44-yard line.
I know the Combine tries to test everything it possibly can physically, but I don't know how you test courage at the Combine because there's nobody defending you. Nobody wants to hit you. But that was the epitome of courage to make that in cut and make the catch.
1st down, Young. And the downfield call is going to go unanswered. Defender saw to that. That incompletion means it's 2nd down. So that play doesn't work out, but things make it even worse for them. Looks like one of their big guys out front is in need of a look from the training staff. Second down, still 10 to go after that incomplete pass. Now it's Young. Finds a seam down the middle. He's taken down, but he's got it to the 29. They get 27 on the play. And that's going to bring up a Carolina 1st down.
The analytics will tell you a handful of these kind of plays per game, and your odds per drive of scoring go way up.
Coming to the line for another 1st and 10. Here's Young again. That one falls to the turf. Couldn't hang on. It's incomplete. Xavier Legette, the target on that throw. And now they face 2nd down.
That just goes to show you can't take any completion for granted, even on some of the shortest passes in the game plan.
Ball still on that 29-yard line as they come up to it. 2nd and 10. Here's a give to Hubbard. This is ahead for about 5. Nick Bosa makes the stop. Now after the run, we see he's visibly shaken up. Team medical staffers headed over to take a look. Good moving try, but it could stall out here. We've got 3rd and 4. Looking to throw, Young. And he let his man shoot much there, Brock. Incomplete, 4th down coming up.
You know what that route is called, right, Kate? OTB, over the ball. And those are the ones you've got to hit. You've got to be able to play offense from the inside out. Got to find a completion right there.
On comes Ryan Fitzgerald and the Panthers field goal team here on 4th down. 1 for 1 so far. This is from 40. And this one had a brief chance, but not a good kick in the end. He misses it. And they are unable to tie up this contest.
Oh, you feel for kickers in situations like this. The loneliest guy in the building. Sometimes you forget those goalposts. They're only 18 feet 6 inches wide. And this time he might have rushed things a little, and it winds up no good.
So 1st and 10 now from the 30. Play action now. Purdy. Caught by his fullback behind the line. And he'll have a small gain up to about the 32. DJ Wanham gets there to haul him down.
Brings up 2nd and 8.
It's always nice to see teams still employ a fullback. I love rewarding the big guy with some touches during a game. They earn those looks. That was a well-run route, and he showed some soft hands to bring it in.
8 yards to go. Well, let's see how they approach this 2nd down. Purdy throwing here. They'll set up the screen to McCaffrey. That ball is loose. Oh, the fumble jumps out of bounds. That's great there for the offense.
A fumble on the play.
You know what? This game is hard. So sometimes catching a break or two in just the right circumstances is a big deal. Sideline could be your best friend as a runner because you lose the ball next to it, there's a good chance it could go harmlessly out of bounds.
Purdy will sneak it. They were loaded and ready for that sneak, weren't they? They stop him at the line. No gain. Now following the play, one of the 49ers banged up. He's in some pain. We're going to pause here as he gets checked on. So 1st down from the 41. Working out of the gun, it's Purdy. Completed to his running back. And they'll make a stop up at the 46-yard line.
To Christian McCaffrey.
Translatable skills. That's what you call it. So effective as a runner, but those same traits that make him a great runner, adept at getting those yards, well, he translates it now as a receiver in the open field.
After a good pickup, they've got 2nd and 4. McCaffrey running between the tackles. He's unable to get away from that tackle. Good work by the defense. Nothing gained on 2nd down.
Okay, the rough showing both individually and collectively continues with this run game. The fumble earlier, and now totally stuffed on that one.
3rd and 4 coming up now. Looking now from the gun. That one is incomplete. Couldn't hang on through the contact. We have an injured player down there. Looks like it's a member of the Panthers in some discomfort. Thomas Morstead on the punt. And he's going to try to give his defense a long field to defend. Ooh, baby, there's way too much behind that kick, and he knew it. So that's all the way over the end zone for a touchback. Carolina about set to go once again offensively. They left a few on the table there last time out, Brock, settling for a field goal try that missed the mark. First call here coming from the shotgun. Out of the gun, Young. It's incomplete. Should have been a catch downfield, but off his hands and to the ground it goes.
Incomplete.
That is normally a gimme for this offense, these short throws. But the defense, well, they had just enough influence on that play to force the incompletion.
I'll try again from the 20 after the incompletion. A 2nd down throw for Young. Lost control of another one. Oh, they got it back. They can try and salvage something. And this one, not surprisingly, Brock, a loss of yards as they had to scramble to even get that football back. They dodged the turnover, but still third and pretty long. They've got to figure out. Third and long for him here. And that one's incomplete. For now, he brings up fourth. Let's see what this penalty flag is all about.
Holding. Offense.
Tempting to perhaps take the yards and run third down again, partner, but they decline it. That's going to bring up fourth down. On fourth down, Panthers going to turn to Sam Martin to punt this one away. And he's in a real tough spot for his first kick. And he gets it away from his end zone. He has it at the 13. And he gets his offense in better field position here to start. Up close to the 30. The San Francisco offense headed out to take over. They didn't add to their lead last time out. They punted it away, but still ahead and able to add to it here. Offense into the shotgun set as they line this up. First and 10. They'll start this one on the ground with McCaffrey. Escapes the defender. And he's going to be brought down here at the 42. We'll pause now for an injured player, and it looks like he's worse for wear after handling that last carry. First down from the 42. Here's Robinson up the middle. Drops by the first guy he met. No gain on that first down run. Following the run, we see he's still out there dealing with some sort of injury. They'll head out to check on him. Last run only gained a yard. That means it's 2nd and 9. Purdy setting up that play action. That one's incomplete. Had the connection, but some stone hands got in the way there. Now we'll get a stoppage for an injured player. As they head out to check on, looks like an injured Panther. Last pass unsuccessful, and they have third down here. To the air on 3rd and long. Pass complete to Robinson. And he's tackled with markers down. This one should be on the defense. Nearly a big play by the safety, and I guess you could still say it was, but it benefits the offense as he gets called for roughing the passer. Purdy on first down. He had it for a moment, but a great defensive play to jar it loose. Incomplete. We have an injured player down there. Looks like it's a member of the Panthers in some discomfort. try something else from the 27 this time. 2nd and 10. Shotgun snap for Purdy. Has him on the quick hitter. And he's short of the first after a mile gain.
Complete to George Kittle. It's a gain of 5. Brings up 3rd and 5.
Here they come. This is 3rd and 5. To throw again. It's Purdy. Short throw is dropped. This one's incomplete.
Intended for Jawan Jennings. Incomplete.
So often, so many of these games in the NFL, well, they come down to a play or two, and 3rd downs are critical. Whether it's in a close game or already out of hand, their coach wants to see them convert those.
So 4th down is going to bring out Eddie Pinheiro and the 49ers field goal unit for the first time. It's on the right hash for this 39-yarder. And he missed it. It's no good. And they are unable to double their lead.
Even the best kickers on earth, they'll miss one every once in a while, and it stinks. I guarantee you he wants that one back. But all he can do now is push forward. Short memory, best kickers always have, and convert the next time around.
The Panther offense headed out to the field. They were only on the field for 3 plays their prior series, Brock. Let's see what changes they make to take over here. Carolina offense to the line. Here's 1st and 10. This is Trevor Etienne. And they blow up the opening play of this drive. Love the aggressiveness from this defense. It's a nice quick correction for this front, Brock. Give up the big play and then get a little back on the very next one.
Exactly the kind of response you want to see from your defense. You got to forget about the big play for now and stay focused on that next snap.
Run loss of a yard to begin the drive. Here comes 2nd and 11. Throwing off the play fake. That's complete. Sanders has got it outright. And this one gets to the 33-yard line before it's stopped.
When you see play action, do all you can to get your eyes to the tight end, because that's their bread and butter. That play action gives him time off the line, helps chip a rusher, or even helps sell that fake. And then when he releases, he gets out, he gets some leverage. He gets to that edge before the defender can cover him.
3rd and long. They're going to throw. And he's got it, but didn't stay in bounds. Oh, hold on. There's a flag on the field, though. Let's listen. Tempting to perhaps take the yards and run 3rd down again, partner. But they decline it. That's going to bring up 4th down. Sam Martin on again now to punt it away. Deep for the 49ers is Sky Moore. Following the play, one of the 49ers still pretty shaken up. Trainers getting out there to see what's wrong.
At their own 20-yard line.
San Francisco to the line. It's 1st and 10. On the ground to begin the drive with McCaffrey. And he maneuvers through the middle for a gain of 4. Now we see he's in some pain after making that tackle. Team personnel out now to take a look at him. So gain of 5 on that 1st down. Let's see if they can repeat that performance now here on 2nd. The tight end in motion now. second down. Robinson. He cuts it to the right sideline. And he's going to be driven out by a defender just before he can get it up to midfield. Now we'll get a stoppage for an injured player. As they head out to check on, looks like an injured Panther. Ball's on the 48. Here we go. First down. On the ground, this is Isaac Arindo. And they're able to grind into a halt after a pickup of 4.
Well, I'll steal a line from one of my buddies, but I'm going to quote him. Mark Schlereth, 2-time Super Bowl winner, says if you want to run the ball, you got to keep running the ball. And that's a perfect example of it. Don't get tired. Don't get mad at gaining 4 yards. It's a run that can set up even more in the run game.
Off the play fake. Purdy. And someone stepped in. It's intercepted. Trayvon, Eric has it. To get this at their own 25 following the turnover. He steps in front and picks it off. Looked like he missed the spot there, partner. Maybe because he threw it on the run?
Yeah, I think that's exactly the case, Kate. You know, you get set in the pocket. This game is fast anyway. Things are flying, but once you get on the run, it is a whole nother speed and really becomes advantage defense as they take it away.
The Carolina offense headed out now. And as they get set, partner, gotta imagine they're bringing some urgency with them to the field this drive, too.
Yeah, I think you and I both know in calling these NFL games that sense of urgency can be replaced by full-blown panic in a hurry. So find a way to possess the ball and, more importantly, score some points.
Panthers look just about ready. 1st and 10. Off the play fake, he'll throw. Throwing quickly, but it's incomplete. Not on the same page with his tight end. So that brings up 2nd down.
It's now
Hey,
second
Kate, I know it's unrealistic to expect a 100% completion rate from anywhere on the field. But in this close, you really shouldn't be missing too many throws. Those need to be borderline automatic.
Throwing now out of the shotgun. Defender arrives right as the ball does, and the hit knocks it free. Incomplete. Got the one-on-one they wanted, Brock, on that slant, but just not enough to get the completion.
Yeah, you got to create separation. We all love the slant route. It can be super effective, but you got to beat press. You got to beat jam. You got to beat off man, and you got to create separation so there's not that bang-bang impact to knock the ball loose like that.
Here he goes, 3rd and long. He's going for it himself. And he gives himself up after a short gain. We have an injured player down there. Looks like it's a member of the Panthers in some discomfort. Carolina in punt formation. It'll be Sam Martin doing the honors. And he's had a very busy game already, Brock. 3rd time they've called on him as he gets this away. And this one never had a shot. It's well over the goal line and the end zone entirely, and that'll be a touchback. Now the 49ers getting set to go on offense. Their last series sure was looking like points up until that interception, Brock. Hopefully they can move the ball similarly well as they take over here. '49ers to the line. 1st and 10. Shaking off the pit quickly. He's going to throw. We've got a screen to the running back. And this is going to come to an end right at the 42-yard line. 12 yards on that play, and a good call nets him the first.
At that down and distance, this group was pretty confident the screen would get him enough yards for the first, and it did. And so long as it keeps working like that, I bet you it'll be a go-to play for them when they need it the next time.
1st and 10 from the 32. Robinson on the inside give. And they'll surrender just a lone yard. That brings up 2nd down. Now after the run, we see some trainers headed out for an injured player who was shaken up. Last run, not a lot of help, Brock. 9 to go now on 2nd down. They kick the running back in motion. From the gun is Purdy. Completed over the middle. And good tackle, but a flag is down, likely against the
Personal
defense.
Foul, roughing the passer, defense.
So a big self-inflicted error as that personal foul moves the ball forward quite a bit. Running it after the penalty. And he's not going to manage to get back to the line even. Tackled for a loss. We've got 2nd and 11. Now we'll get a stoppage for an injured player. As they head out to check on, looks like an injured Panther. Offense to the line. 2nd down. They'll empty the backfield and motion him out. Now it's Purdy. It was there, but he couldn't hang on. That's incomplete.
Intended for Jawan Jennings. Incomplete. Makes it 3rd down and 12 yards to go.
No connection on the last play, and now it's 3rd down. Throw here, 3rd down. Throwing this one back at the end zone. And that's a touchdown catch, at least for the moment. Oh, Brock, the guys are already walking backwards. You know what that means? I think this one's going to be on the offense.
Holding, offense.
Fighting all he could to keep his quarterback upright, but crossed the line there. That earns the holding penalty. After the holding call, they're going to need even more now on 3rd down. Back to throw. Here's Purdy. To the left side, reeled in by Kittle. And they do get him down, but the damage is done. This gets down inside the 35-yard line.
24 yards.
Getting 24 yards on that one. And that gives the 49ers the first.
1st and 10 at the 32-yard line.
From a great throw to a nice route and catch to moving the chains, there wasn't a whole lot not to like about that amazing play.
Purdy throwing here on 1st. Short pass brought in. And he's going to be out of bounds after it looks like about a yard there. 2nd down coming up. We have an injured player down there. Looks like it's a member of the Panthers in some discomfort. They'll come to the line here, 2nd and 9. A toss now to Robinson. And this will only complicate matters for 3rd down, partner. They're sent backwards. Now following the play, one of the 49ers banged up. He's in some pain. We're going to pause here as he gets checked on. Digging deep in the playbook here, and this is 3rd and 11. They'll throw, 3rd and long. Pass brought in by Jennings. And he's brought down at the 17-yard line. Well, he came down a little awkwardly after making that tackle. Looks like he's in some discomfort now. We're going to have medical head out to check on him. And keep this drive moving, partner. Here's another 1st and 10. On the give, here's Robinson. And the power play up the gut only results in 2 yards. Following the play, one of the 49ers still pretty shaken up. Trainers getting out there to see what's wrong. Following that little 2-yard run, it's 2nd and 8. Purdy on the play action. And that's a touchdown catch, at least for the moment. So, the guys are already walking backwards. You know what that means. I think this one's going to be on the offense.
Holding, offense.
Fighting all he could to keep his quarterback upright, but crossed the line there. That earns the holding penalty. I'll take 2nd down behind the sticks now after that holding call. Running back sent in motion. Working out of the gun, it's Purdy. Working it complete to Brian Robinson Jr. And he's going to take this in for the San Francisco touchdown. The 49ers stretch their early lead to 9. To rock this offense, looking sharp here in the first half as they extend their lead.
And when things are going well, sometimes you really just get into a groove. And this is a unit that's putting the pieces together.
Extra point try now from Pinheiro.
The extra point.
And this one thankfully not off the mark. He gets it to go.
Score, Niners 13, Panthers 3.
Now Pinheiro on to handle the kickoff. Jimmy Horn here on the return. And he's brought down just beyond that 25-yard line. The Panthers set to take the field. And this certainly isn't the rut they want to be in, but all of their drives have been ending in punts as of late. All right, working from the gun to start. 1st and 10. Here's ETN to begin the drive. This drive is going to start out with a gain of 5 before they bring him down.
ETN, the ball carrier.
It's Just one of those sneaky little runs, Kate, that gives you enough yards to create some doubt into that defensive coordinator. You can stick to the ground. You can throw beyond the sticks. You really create some indecision now defensively.
First down run gets him 6, so now it is 2nd and 4. They go right back to Etienne. And he'll pick up enough to move the chains. Now following the play, one of the 49ers banged up. He's in some pain. We're going to pause here as he gets checked on. So first down from the 41. It's a design boot. Caught deep behind the line. Oh, the ball is out. And they scoop it up. Time to push for the line. And as they bring him down, let's check the penalty flag. All right, this is a little bit odd. I think in most spots we'd expect to see them decline the call and take the lost yards and down.
All I can think of here is they've got some extreme confidence, maybe hubris in their defense to make a similar type of play, but just tack on even more negative yards lost.
Go play action on first down. Finds him on the crossing route. And this is going to take him off and across midfield there at the opposing 45. That's going to do it for our first quarter here on Monday Night Primetime. 13-3 our score. Back to Levi's Stadium right after this. We're ready to go with the second quarter. It's Panthers football. They're looking at yet another 1st and 10 on this drive. One of the tight ends in motion left. That one falls incomplete, but our attention's still behind the line. He got cleaned after that throw and drew the instant flag. So the good work to defend the pass canceled out by a mistake in the pass rush as they get him for roughing the passer. Roughing the passer on that last play, and that's always going to lead to an automatic first down. We send a receiver in motion right. To throw, here's Dalton. That one falls to the turf, couldn't hang on, it's incomplete. Now after delivering that ball, we see some discomfort out there, so here come the trainers to take a look at him. Still working from the 30 as they line this up. 2nd and 10. Looking in the air here. And it's going to be an incomplete pass. Rare chance for him to throw it, but things don't work out. It's 3rd down now.
Brings up a 3rd down.
Well, that was almost one of those nice troop plays you like to see in the NFL, Kate, before he was able to recover and provide the hit and ultimately dislodge the football. You like to see that physical edge and scrappiness to contest any kind of shot plays down the field.
To the air on 3rd and long. Finds him over the middle. And he's got a decent gain before being brought down.
You know, I don't mind the scheme. In fact, I like the call. Just not on that 3rd down in particular. Need to get it closer to the sticks to have a chance to move those chains.
All right, down a couple of scores. They want a bigger swing than just 3. They're going for this. Fourth down, pass coming. Big trouble now, and the ball is out. And the 49ers get to it. And after losing a hold of that one, he's still shaken up on the play, so we'll see team personnel out there to tend to it. First and 10 from the 32. They kick the running back in motion. First down, Purdy to throw. Dumped off to his running back. This drive's quickly headed in the wrong direction. First play set down behind the line.
Well, there was never a play in any playbook I ever saw designed for a lost yardage play when you throw the ball. But if there's any solace, at least it was first down. A couple more chances to make up for it.
All right, here we go. Second down. Shotgun snap for Purdy. Completed to his running back. And this one gets to the 33-yard line before it's stopped.
That's a defense's goal, right, Kate? Just get us to third down so we can have a chance to get off the field. And that was a good adjustment on that stop in particular, when the back ended up being the target, and they were able to keep him short of the sticks.
So a tough spot now. This is 3rd and 9. 3rd and long for him here. Short throw is dropped. This one's incomplete. Following the play, one of the 49ers still pretty shaken up. Trainers getting out there to see what's wrong. Thomas Morstead heading back out for the punt. Panthers with Trevor Etienne deep to return. Now we'll get a stoppage for an injured player as they head out to check on, looks like an injured Panther. Carolina offense to the line. Here's 1st and 10. On the ground to begin his drive with Etienne. He's descended upon quickly and dropped after it looks like a yard gain. Nick Martin making that play. We have an injured player down there. Looks like it's a member of the Panthers in some discomfort. Need a better result than that last run. It's 2nd and 8. Throwing from the gun here. Looking over the middle, and it finds Leggett. And he's brought down, but there's some laundry on the field.
Defense.
Well, you know this, Brock. Even on a trick play, roughing the passer still applies to whoever's throwing that football, and it comes into play right there.
Yeah, you're the one who sniffs it out, Kate, that trick play, and you know it. Like, you feel so good about it, but then you got to remember, it's not just the QBs that can get roughed. When you hit a guy that late, he too has that same kind of protection.
They'll run here, following the penalty. Breaks the 10. He's got space ahead. He's all the way across midfield, down inside that 45-yard line. He picks up 15 on the play. And that's good for a Panthers first.
It's got to be so demoralizing as a defense when you go up against a running back who just keeps those legs churning like a piston in an engine. And that effort's contagious. This entire offense is getting a boost, and he busts those tackles.
Here's Etienne on 1st down. And he's not going to manage to get back to the line even. Tackled for a loss. We've got 2nd and 11. Now we'll get a stoppage for an injured player. As they head out to check on, looks like an injured Panther. Back to the line they go. It's 2nd down. Changing things up. They're going to throw now. They'll set up the screen. Brooks shoots away from one. Sharp running here. He's past the 30. And he'll be brought down at about the 29. Following that completion, remember the O-line looks to be in some pain. They're headed out to take a look at him now. So a new set of downs. Here we go. 1st and 10. Shotgun snap. They'll throw. But I believe someone on the Panthers made it to the loose football first. They're hanging on to it. So they keep the football, but now they face 2nd and long. Setting up to throw. Trouble now, and the ball is out. But I believe someone on the Panthers made it to the loose football first. They're hanging on to it. Well, you don't like to see the fumble, but hey, at least they were able to be the ones to recover it, and they keep possession.
Yeah, and I think the key there was to stay calm through the chaos. Cooler heads prevailed. Got him the ball back.
Well, they got the football back, Brock, but things don't look much better. It's 3rd and long. Here he goes, 3rd and long. And he's able to take this one down at the 25.
Well, the odds aren't great when you throw into double coverage. Normally you see one of the defenders make a play on the ball. 2 men nearby, and that's a missed opportunity for the coverage to make an impact play.
Panthers calling on Ryan Fitzgerald here to attempt this field goal. This 42 yards from the right half. And that one is not where he needed it to be. It is off and no good. And the deficit remains 2 scores.
13. Panthers 3.
The 49ers headed back out on offense as we get another look at Brock Purdy. And he sure has put on that chef's hat to dice up their defense early in this one. Quite the appetizer that he's prepared to what could be a great overall performance. First and 10 from the 32. Drive begins with a run. It's Robinson. And they're going to bring him down just a moment before he's able to break it across midfield. Now following the play, one of the 49ers banged up. He's in some pain. We're going to pause here as he gets checked on. One play in, and they are already close to midfield. Going to the ground again on first. And this one's going the wrong way. Nice win for that defense as they send him backwards.
Back at the 45-yard
I know it from the
line.
position of the quarterback, Kate. Sometimes you hand that ball, you put it in the belly of the running back, and you send him right into the teeth of a buzzsaw. You can feel it from the jump, and that call from the defense, well, it came at the perfect time.
On the gun is Purdy. Finds the in route complete. And he takes it across midfield and into Panthers territory.
It takes a certain level of fearlessness, craziness to work over the middle of the field in this league. You're fighting through guys as you go, and all the while you know you could take a lick at any time.
Let's see what they draw up on this 3rd and 7. 3rd and long. They're going to throw. It was there, but he couldn't hang on. That's incomplete.
Intended for Javon Jennings.
So many coaches love third downs, and they practice them so much, Kate. Why? Because they're the money down in the NFL. Whether it's a close game already out of hand, coaches know got to execute and convert on these third downs.
Thomas Morstead out to put his leg into this one. And that kick will get out of bounds without a return. Looks to be a little shy of reaching the 20. We have an injured player down there. Looks like it's a member of the Panthers in some discomfort. Panthers look just about ready. 1st and 10. They'll give this up the middle to Etienne. And they'll stop him here, but not before he gets out to the 47-yard line. A big play, 23 yards to move those chains.
And the Panthers 1st down.
I'll tell you what, Kay, one of the things I'm most proud of coming out of broadcast are my O-line buddies that will hit me up during the game and say thank you. Thank you for finally showing some love and giving some light to what those big boys are doing up front. I got to play with some of the best to do it. I got to see it up close and personal. Because of it, I'll never forget it. And they just showed up on that run.
1st down, and they go right back to it. And he's able to get it past midfield and down onto the 49er side. Now we'll get a stoppage for an injured player. As they head out to check on, looks like an injured Panther. Run picks up 6, so that means it's 2nd and 4. Etienne again. On the move, picks the 40. And they hit big there on that 2nd down. Let's see if this play holds up or not, though. We've got a penalty flag down. A game they were pretty happy with goes away via the penalty. And now we're going to wait to see how they respond. Back to throw. And it's going to be an incomplete pass. Rare chance for him to throw it. Just don't work out. It's 3rd down now.
It's 3rd down and 12.
They'll air it out on 3rd. And that one's incomplete. For now, it brings up 4th. Let's see what this penalty flag is all about.
Offense.
Tempting to perhaps take the yards and run 3rd down again, partner, but they decline it. That's going to bring up 4th down. Panthers getting everyone set for the punt. And we'll see if they kick or try their luck at another fake pass. Following the play, one of the 49ers still pretty shaken up. Trainers getting out there to see what's wrong.
At their own 20-yard line.
San Francisco to the line. It's 1st and 10. Here's Robinson to start the drive. They bring him down, but not before he picks up 7, Brock, to begin this drive.
That run may not have gotten you a first, but sure, nice little run to set the table.
Brings up 2nd and 3.
Last run got him 7. Here comes 2nd and 3. Purdy throwing here. Finds his back. It's Robinson. And he'll go down after fighting his way to the 32. Now following the play, one of the 49ers banged up. He's in some pain. We're going to pause here as he gets checked on. First and 10 from the 32. Trying to throw this from the gun. Throwing the out route complete. And he goes out of bounds as everyone turns to hear from our referee. Fighting all he could to keep his quarterback upright, but crossed the line there. That earns the holding penalty. Here's Purdy to throw. Completed over the middle. And that tackle stops him after a solid gain.
To number 85.
You get this big old dude like him in the slot, it's an automatic mismatch advantage. You're trading a little bit of speed, sure.
At the
You sure do get a lot of size. And anytime he's in the slot, you got to assume the ball's going his way.
They break the huddle. It's 2nd down now. Purdy looking to throw. Dumps it off to his running back. This time they've got him. He can't break another tackle. He will go down behind the line. We have an injured player down there. Looks like it's a member of the Panthers in some discomfort. So not an enviable spot here as they come up on 3rd and very long. To throw again, it's Purdy. That's going to be caught by his back, McCaffrey. And it's a nice gain, but still not enough for the first.
To Christian McCaffrey.
I know that completion doesn't move the chains, but I love it nonetheless. You make sure that defense is aware of every eligible player going out. And this time it was out of the backfield with the running back that shows he's adept at catching it as well.
Here's Morstead to handle punting duties. Following the play, one of the 49ers still pretty shaken up. Trainers getting out there to see what's wrong. First call here coming from the shotgun. Running back sent in motion. Completes. It's Trevor Etienne. And he's going to be sent out of bounds just after he crosses the 35. Now we'll get a stoppage for an injured player. As they head out to check on, looks like an injured Panther. They They've got first down here from the 36. He's going to throw this one. Oh, no, lost control of another one. But I believe someone on the Panthers made it to the loose football first. They're hanging on to it.
Fumble on the play. Recovered by the offense.
Still their football, but need to make some progress here. This is second and long. He's dropping back to throw. Wow, it's free again! Picked up by the 49ers. Not much added after the recovery, partner, so that is where they'll take possession from the fumble. Now following the play, one of the 49ers banged up. He's in some pain. We're going to pause here as he gets checked on. Offense into the shotgun set as they line this up. First and 10. They're going to throw now, following the turnover. He goes back to him yet again. Complete. And they take him down, but there's a flag
Personal
on the
foul.
play.
Roughing the passer. Defense.
Well, you know this better than most, Brock. Screens normally leave some rushers to come free, but still, it's not often you get roughing the passer on one.
No, it isn't, but I think of Tom Brady. To me, not only the greatest QB sneaker in the game, but he was one of the great screen masters, too. He understood how to sell a screen, draw those defenders to him, and like the QB did right there, sometimes they'll even tee off and you get the penalty.
Here's Robinson up the middle. And he's able to power this forward, but they stop him after 2 yards.
It'll be this group's job, watching the film, to find all these plays. The ones that amount to really very little statistically and identify what was needed to just make them a little bigger, stretch them further. Afterthought plays now, they could be the big gains of next week.
After the 3-yard pickup, it's second and 7. Working out of the gun, it's Purdy. He brings it in. And this one does not go far. Well, the good part is he did bring that play to a stop. Unfortunately, looks like he got banged up on the tackle. He's in some discomfort out there. Here they go, getting set for 3rd and 4. Purdy to throw it. Catch made. Touchdown, San Francisco. The 49ers capitalize on the turnover and add to their lead. George Kittle, the touchdown. No hesitation on that throw. He got the guy he wanted right away, and he got it to him for the touchdown.
You know, it's great, Kate, to draw plays that have all sorts of different options, but it's even better when you don't have to get to your second read. His first broke open just like they planned, and that's 6 in the end.
Extra point try now from Pinheiro.
Extra point.
And it's another miss. His second extra point has been off the mark. So now after his second missed point after the game, he's hoping to strike this one a little better as he kicks it away. Baker with the return. He stopped on the run back at the 27. Following the kick return, we've got somebody shaken up, so we're going to get a stoppage here as he's attended to. Offense showing trips outright as they get set for this 1st and 10. Airing it out to start this drive. Loses it again. And that's 49ers football. Not much return after the fumble, but they will take over inside the red zone.
You know, this just can't happen on 1st down. It really can't. I mean, ball security's at a premium on every down, every distance. But on 1st down, it is especially a killer.
49ers to the line. 1st and 10. They'll motion him out of the backfield. 1st down throw by Purdy. That one falls to the turf. Couldn't hang on. It's incomplete.
Intended for George Kittle.
I think everybody on the offense was already thinking about the next play to run as they watch that short little throw to the tight end. You really don't expect to see many of those gimmies dropped.
After the incomplete pass, here comes 2nd and 10. Shotgun snap for Purdy. Little off center as man just couldn't adjust to it. This one misses the tight end. So they're left facing 3rd and long. Still 10 yards to get this 1st down as they come to the line. Running back sent in motion left. On 3rd down, Purdy. Finds him over the middle. And a nice game here, but it stopped short of the 1st. Eddie Pinheiro out to try to put up 3 here for the Niners. This only a chip shot from the right hash. Pinheiro's kick is good. They make this a 19.3 score advantage.
Dude, I call that a win-win in the 1st half. You win on the scoreboard, obviously, by adding 3 and adding to your lead. But you also win mentally, making your opponent know if they make a mistake, you're going to capitalize.
Now Pinheiro on to handle the kickoff. Baker with the return. And in the end, he's able to get it to about the 25-yard line before he's hauled down. After that return, he's looking pretty banged up out there. We're going to have a stoppage as team personnel comes out to look at him. All right, working from the gun to start. 1st and 10. Out of the gun, a give to ETN. And they blow up the opening play of this drive. Love the aggressiveness from this defense. We have an injured player down there. Looks like it's a member of the Panthers in some discomfort. Well, they went 3 yards the wrong way to start this drive out. Here's 2nd and 13. Working now from the gun. Throw finds Mitchell Evans. And they will finally catch up to him just a second before he could reach that 40.
13 yards.
It's going to go as a gain of 13 yards.
That's good.
And that's going to bring up the Carolina first down.
Nice to see that connection, that chemistry working between the two of them.
They've got first down here from the 36. From the gun, a give to Brooks. Some good running here as he gets him 7 on that first down carry.
Well, that doesn't net a first down. You get yards like that in the run game, you will take it in the NFL.
Brings up 2nd and 2 at the 43-yard line.
Nice run last play. Sets up 2nd and 2. Inside handoff goes to Etienne. And he'll get them enough for a first down. Now we'll get a stoppage for an injured player as they head out to check on, looks like an injured Panther. Here's 1st and 10 from the 47. And the pistol, they're going to run with Etienne. And this great effort winds up getting him well into enemy territory before he's brought down. That's 16 on the pickup.
16 yards.
And that's good for a Panthers first.
That's just not the guy defensively you ever want in the open field. Frankly, with the amount of space he had at one point, they're lucky to have limited to the gain they did.
Back to the ground on first with Etienne. And some solid block in there. Springs him for 8. It's going to be 2nd down.
So much to like about that run, Kate, particularly what he was able to get out of it. The defense, I think, feels a little fortunate they were able to track him down before an even bigger run and crossing that first down marker.
After that little 8-yard scoot, here comes 2nd and 2. They're going play action. It's free again! But I believe someone on the Panthers made it to the wrist football first. They're hanging on to it. You got a major fistful of jersey on that play, and it's going to end up costing them. He's going to throw it. Here comes the screen for Etienne. And he's tackled with markers down. This one should be on the defense. Well, you know this, Brock. Even on a trick play, roughing the passer still applies to whoever's throwing that football, and it comes into play right there.
Yeah, you're the one who sniffs it out, Kate, that trick play, and you know it. Like, you feel so good about it, but then you got to remember, it's not just...
Oh, not like this. An interception ends that drive. Picked by Marquis Siegel. And the 49ers get the football just short of their 20 after the interception and return. Oh, boy, they cleaned up the fumbling issues from the last drive, and now it's an interception that turns the ball over.
Yeah, and two very different tones and tenors on these two sidelines. One coach is pleading, begging for some ball security. The other is simply saying, keep it up, boys. Keep taking that ball away. Job well done.
First and 10 now. Here's Purdy. That'll be incomplete to start the new set of downs.
Intended for George Kittle. Incomplete. It leads to 2nd and 10.
After the incompletion, they come up on 2nd and 10. They send a tight end in motion. On the counter, McCaffrey. And a productive run there on 2nd down. That's a gain of 6. Following the play, one of the 49ers still pretty shaken up. Trainers getting out there to see what's wrong. Panthers countering with a dime package here. Third down. From the gun is Purdy. Pass complete to Robinson. And he's tackled with the first down yardage.
A 7-yard gain. And a 49er first down. First and 10 at the 30-yard line.
It sure seemed like he knew exactly where he was going with that right off the snap.
So first and 10 now from the 30. Throwing from the gun here. Has him on the quick hitter. Able to take this to about the 35. That's a gain of 5 on the play.
It's a pickup of 6. Brings up second and 4 at the 36-yard line.
Offensive line. This is second and 4. On the count. It's going down. Ooh, they're on that one. Second down's going to end up in a loss of yards.
This is one of those situations, Kate, where I watch the body language of the running back because it'd be very easy for him to raise his hands up, look to the sideline and his O-line and go, what am I supposed to do there? There was nothing, no time at all to try and escape and react. Instead, it goes backwards.
Air it out on third. And this one's dropped for what would have been a nice game. So, Brock, we're down to 1 minute and 59 seconds to play now in our opening half. The 49ers with the lead here at Levi Stadium. They'll bring out the punter here. And this will mark his 5th kick of the night. And this doesn't just reach the end zone. He kicked that one all the way through it for a touchback.
At their own 20-yard line.
The Panthers offense and Trevor Etienne headed back out there now. And Brock, I know the goal is always points every drive, but I think just as big a goal, got to play clean football here. You cannot give it away for a 3rd consecutive possession.
Yeah, we call that rebuilding some confidence in yourself as a group, right? Just to execute without the mistakes. Pros, you can shake off a turnover with ease, but back-to-back, even the seasoned vets have a little trouble getting past that.
Shaking off the pick quickly. He's going to throw. Loses it again. And this is picked up by the 49ers. And they stop him before he gets much on the return.
This really should be the last place and the last down you expect to fumble on. There's still 2, 3, maybe more to work with. Just take care of the ball. Go down when you're hit and set up for second down.
So first and 10 now from the 30. They'll start this series with an option left. And he's going to slide down here. Picked up close to 5 before the slide. It's going to be second
4
down.
yards on the pickup.
You know, Kate, that might be a little bit of a disappointing run to him. He wanted more. They always do. That's exactly what they were after offensively to get this drive moving.
They'll come up after that 4-yard gain. It's second and 6. Back to throw. Here's Purdy. Don't get this one to Watkins. And he's going to take this in for the San Francisco touchdown. The 49ers boat racing them to the halftime locker room.
49ers.
There sure was a lot of trust on that play, Brock, and he proved worthy of it with that end result.
Yeah, good old receiver. Someone who just knows how to get it into the end zone is worth his weight in gold to a QB. And on that throw, there was trust there that he had a shot to find pay dirt.
Extra point try now from Pinheiro.
The extra point.
And another one is no good. What a disaster this has been, Brock. That is his 3rd missed PAT in this ball game.
Eddie Pinheiro
No time
set
just
to
yet to
off.
figure out what's going wrong. After another miss, he's got to stay out there and send this one away. Baker with the return. Coverage team gets him down at the 26-yard line. Now following the play, one of the 49ers banged up. He's in some pain. We're going to pause here as he gets checked on. Carolina offense to the line. Here's 1st and 10. A carry by Brooks to start the drive. Powering his way forward a bit. Give him about 6 there to begin this drive. Following the play, one of the 49ers still pretty shaken up. Trainers getting out there to see what's wrong. Seven yards on that last play, so this is 2nd and 3. Out of the gun, Young. Couple defenders there, and they're going to intercept it. And he's into the end zone with a pick 6 for San Francisco. Partner, this has gotten out of hand early. That pick 6, the latest play, pushing us towards a blowout.
Yeah, everything has gone in their favor so far. You don't see a lot of blowouts in the NFL. It takes this kind of combination, right? Both in personnel and in every phase of the game.
Extra point try now from Pinheiro.
For the extra point.
Right down the middle, it's good. And the 49ers continue piling on to this lead.
Panthers 3. Eddie Pinheiro set
well,
to
Brock,
kick
hopefully
off.
some short memories on offense as they get it right back here on the kickoff after that pick 6. Fields this one at the 3. Lost the football! And they steal it back on the return. We have an injured player down there. Looks like it's a member of the Panthers in some discomfort. San Francisco to the line. It's 1st and 10. Garindo running between the tackles. And they love to see him fighting forward, but he only gets him 3.
Garindo, the ball carrier.
You know, these are the kind of runs, Kate, that a balanced game plan and a balanced offense is built on. It gets you good yardage, it sets up your play action, and it keeps that defense honest.
4 yards on that 1st down run. Here's 2nd and 6. Looking to throw, Purdy. It was there, but he couldn't hang on. That's incomplete. Well, he already has himself one interception in this game, partner, and throws like that are going to find him another if he isn't careful.
Yep, those are the throws you want to intersperse, kind of sprinkle into your passing game, because if they become the norm and you're constantly thrown into coverage, that's when 1 pick becomes 2, 2 becomes 3, and on and on.
Short throw is dropped. This one's incomplete.
I'll tell you this, Kate, That's where you got to be on the same page with one another and get both ends of the play right to execute both the protection and ultimately completing that ball. They certainly want that play call back.
Eddie
Pinheiro out to try to put up 3 here for the Niners.
34-yard
He's looking
attempt.
34 yards here down the middle. And this one had a brief chance, but not a good kick in the end. He misses it. And looking at the scoreboard, Brock, I think they can weather the miss there.
You would think the kickers should be automatic from anything inside of 40 yards, but I guess that could serve as a little gentle reminder you can never take any kick for granted. So many things have to go right each time for it to be up and good.
"19 seconds remain in our opening half. Let's see what they do with it. All right, keeping it simple. They're just going to call a give right up the middle. Solid running here. That's 9 yards as he brings up second down. Now Carolina's going to take a timeout. That's its second. And they still have one in their pocket for what's left of this half. Less than a ruler needed here on second down. Young working from the gun. Throwing the out route complete. And he goes out close to that 45-yard line. That's a pickup of 9. And that's going to bring up a Carolina first down.
Sure seems like he knew exactly what he wanted, and he got going right where he wanted to with the ball off the snap.
First and 10 from the 43. Shotgun snap now to Young. And they get this down to the 44 before he stopped. All right, whistles. They've got a timeout. 7 seconds to go in this half.
That's another.
And those are the completions they rely on in their passing game.
First and 10 at the 44-yard line.
Markers are reset. Here we go. Ball at the 44. It's Young. The throw here on first. Throwing for the end zone. And they will not connect. Took his shot there to end the half, but no dice. That's going to take us to the break.
All right, Kate, thanks very much. Welcome in, everyone, to the Orlando studios. Scott Hansen here, and you never know what you're going to get in the NFL. Sometimes it goes down to the wire. Other times, it's blowout city, like what this game is shaping up to be. But hey, anything can happen, so let's go to the second half. Send it back out to our broadcast team, Kate Scott and Brock Heward.
Thank you, Scott. Great work there. We, on the other hand, didn't have a great first half. Here's hoping things get a little bit closer this time around as we get set for quarter number 3. Now Fitzgerald on to handle the kickoff.
For Carolina.
Isaac Gorindo to return. They'll have decent field position to begin with here. Rocky's tackled just beyond that 30-yard line.
The Niners take over.
We'll see the San Francisco offense first this half as they're headed out now. And unsurprisingly, Brock, a great day on the scoreboard so far for them. Has them with the advantage as we move through this third quarter. New set of downs for them from the 31. Beginning on the ground. Here's Gorindo. And he stopped after picking up 9, so they're set up well here with 2nd and 1. Now we'll get a stoppage for an injured player as they head out to check on, looks like an injured Panther. Well, after a quality effort on the last play, just really need to fall forward here to pick up that first down. Here's Garindo on second down. He gets a pickup of 4 yards. And that means it'll be first down San Francisco.
Kid, I'll give some credit to the defense there. Limited the gain to the outside, contained him for minimal yardage. But it was going to be tough to stop him from getting a first down as close as they were to the sticks.
Markers are reset. Here we go. Ball at the 44. First down, Purdy to throw. It's his running back. And he has it up towards midfield before he's taken down at the 47. We have an injured player down there. Looks like it's a member of the Panthers in some discomfort. Second down now, 7 to go. First carry here for Jordan James. And he's going to get stopped right around the 45-yard line. Now we'll get a stoppage for an injured player. As they head out to check on, looks like an injured Panther. Let's see how they attack this first down, partner, from the 45. Now a give to Garindo. And a couple of teammates combining there for the stop after just 1 yard. We have an injured player down there. Looks like it's a member of the Panthers in some discomfort. Following that little 2-yard run, it's 2nd and 8. Here's Garindo again. And once again, he doesn't manage much before getting brought down. Now we'll get a stoppage for an injured player. As they head out to check on, looks like an injured Panther. Seventh play of the drive. They've been moving it well. This is 3rd and 6. They'll go right back to Garindo. This is close, but does not get that first. They're going to be left with a 4th and short. Now following the play, one of the 49ers banged up. He's in some pain. We're going to pause here as he gets checked on. Eddie Pinheiro out to try to put up 3 here for the Niners. He's got to drive this one 53 yards down the middle. And it doesn't have the leg. They called on him from deep, but he just can't get it there. And they're unable to pile another 3 onto that lead. The Panthers get going again once more on offense. And the turnovers have not helped as they find this game out of reach at the moment here in the 3rd. So good field position for the Panthers. Starting this drive, 1st and 10. Back to throw. Here's Young. Gets everything he has under this one. And they can't connect on the deep look. Still a couple of snaps to play with, though, here. We've got 2nd down.
Incomplete.
That's what I call complimentary defense right there. That pressure by the group up front, that leads to the incompletion and to the benefit of that secondary.
No luck on 1st down. Here's 2nd and 10. Here's Young to throw. And they're going to tag a defender with this one.
Pass interference. Defense.
And it's as we expected, partner. We call pass interference, so put it at the spot and give them that 1st down. Play action now. Young. Too much lead on that throw. That falls incomplete ahead of his target.
Those passes get more and more difficult as you try to get aggressive downfield. I love the call. I love pushing the ball down the field. But the windows in the throwing lanes aren't there long. And it only takes a little bit for a throw to be off.
2nd down. Still 10 to go after that incomplete pass. They kick the running back in motion. On 2nd and 10. Young. That one falls to the turf. Couldn't hang on. It's incomplete.
You know, Kate, we see this all the time at every level of football. You've got to catch it first. It's just like when a receiver receives a handoff. You've got to secure the ball, then let your athleticism take off.
So after that prior incompletion, we've got 3rd down. No throw. 3rd and long. And that one's incomplete. For now, he brings up 4th. Let's see what this penalty flag is all about.
Roughing the passer. Defense.
3rd down stop. They were walking off the field, but that offense, Brock, that offense didn't move. They saw roughing the passer, and they are ready to continue this drive. Wow, it's free again! Picked up by the 49ers. The 40! Excellent return here as they get the football, and they're going to take over on the opposing side of midfield. So he made the stop on the fumble return, but he paid the price for it. He's hurt on that play. He's going to need to get looked at to see what's wrong. First call here coming from the shotgun. Shotgun, handoff to Garindo. Stop is made after 4 yards. It's 2nd down.
Tackle made at the 20.
That is just a good, solid run right there. I know, it's pretty basic commentary, but sometimes football can be basic. It keeps you on schedule. That kind of yards per carry, and you move the sticks.
They'll come up after that 4-yard gain. It's 2nd and 6. Here's Purdy to throw. Short pass brought in. And he'll pick up enough to move the chains.
That's just great instincts. Go air it out on 2nd down rather than just play conservative and run it. They hit a weak point in the coverage and don't need to worry about 3rd down at all.
They'll come up on 1st and 10. Flying it left side with Garindo. And he's not going to manage to get back to the line even. Tackled for a loss. We've got 2nd and 11. Following the play, one of the 49ers still pretty shaken up. Trainers getting out there to see what's wrong. Offense to the line for 2nd down. There's a give inside to James. Finds a small seam. That's good for 5. Make it 3rd down. We have an injured player down there. Looks like it's a member of the Panthers in some discomfort. They come to the line here. This is 3rd and 6. They'll empty the backfield and motion him out. Purdy out of the gun on 3rd. Deep behind the line. Oh, the ball is out. And they scoop it up. Time to push for the line. Get him a solid by recovering that, but not helping them with the yards lost afterwards as this play finally comes to an end. Well, they scrambled back on top of the fumble. They lose a ton, though, and now they've got 4th down coming up.
Yeah, recovering it really only brought you one more play. With how much they lost on that play, well, here come the special teams. And now, well, now they got to be special.
Eddie Pinheiro out to try to put up 3 here for the Niners. From the right hash, about 45 yards out. Live ball here. He's going to return it. Runs by the 30. Along the right sideline. There's space. At the 20. Touchdown, Carolina. The Panthers take a small chunk off that lead. Well, Brock, this one has not been good to them so far, but they are still fighting and able to get in there for 6.
Just a drive that was all about scratching and clawing. As much as anything, Kate, it was just a pride drive to go and get your job done.
This is Ryan Fitzgerald on to try the extra point. Extra point set right down the middle. And the Panthers will trail by 25.
35. Panthers 10.
Now Fitzgerald on to handle the kickoff.
For Carolina.
Moore with a return. And he's brought down just beyond that 25-yard line.
The Niners take
the
over
49ers headed back out on offense as we get another look at Brock Purdy. And he has continued to own this defense and keep on throwing that football, partner, making this performance one that he's going to remember. But as you like to say, the defense would probably rather forget. Offense into the shotgun set as they line this up. 1st and 10. From the gun, Gurindo. And this drive's quickly headed in the wrong direction. First play sat down behind the line. Now we'll get a stoppage for an injured player. As they head out to check on, looks like an injured Panther. Went the wrong way on 1st down, Brock. Here comes 2nd and 12. Now run, James. It looks like he gained about 3 yards. It's also going to bring up 3rd down.
You know, this is an offense that will emphasize the ground game at different points of each and every contest. And as long as they can reliably get gains like this, it's not going to change anytime soon.
3rd down here, need 8 on the play. Third and long for him here. Completed over the middle. And that is a great stop to deny him the marker. It's going to be 4th down.
Awareness. You've got to be aware. Play caller, quarterback, receiver have to be aware of where the sticks are. That route just not enough, not deep enough to extend the drive and move the chains.
The 49ers are lined up in punt formation. And he's been getting all of it every time out. I guess he didn't really quite know his own strength there. That kick cleared the end zone entirely. It's going to be a touchback.
20-yard line.
Carolina about set to go once again offensively. They lost it in enemy territory their last time out. Never a spot you want to fumble. So I imagine, Brock, it's going to be 2 hands on the football as they return to the field. Panthers look just about ready. 1st and 10. Young to throw it. So this one on the defense.
Pass interference. Defense.
He got too aggressive to try and stop that play, and they tag him for pass interference. From the 40-yard line now, this is 1st and 10. Trying to throw this from the gun. He's got a man left. The ball is loose. Oh, but the fumble goes out of bounds. Whew, close call there. Well, it was a very positive play to scoop up that fumble, but boy, he paid the price. He's hurt on the play and receiving some attention now. To the line and set. Here we go. 1st down. Straight ahead. It's Brown. And they're going to be humbled here on 1st down. Going to wind up losing yards on this play. Well, the extra blocking sure didn't spring that run the way they hoped it would, Brock.
In the old West Coast system, you called 12 personnel, 2 tight ends, Tiger. Tiger package comes on the field. That was a whole lot more like a kitty cat effort there.
Back to the line they come. 2nd down. Looking to throw, Young. Loses it again. Oh, they got it back. They can try and salvage something. Now, that's not what the offense dialed up. They stick him for a loss. It's going to be 3rd down. Now, following the play, one of the 49ers banged up. He's in some pain. We're going to pause here as he gets checked on. They dodged the turnover, but still 3rd and pretty long. They've got to figure out. Here he goes, 3rd and long. Wow, it's free again! And they scoop it up. They can still run with it. And he's finally caught after a big 3rd down gain, but was one of his teammates caught by an official. We've got a flag down. So they'll let the play stand, decline the penalty, and that's going to bring up 4th down. All right, looks like this is the moment they're going to make their comeback push. They're going for it on 4th. Running back sent in motion. They'll throw for it. Loses it again. And the 49ers get to it. We have an injured player down there. Looks like it's a member of the Panthers in some discomfort. Ball's on the 48. Here we go. 1st down. And the receiver's going to take this one on the jet sweep. And they blow up the opening play of this drive. Love the aggressiveness from this defense.
You see that sweep blown up before it gets to the outside? You know defensively, tremendous anticipation. But even more, better execution.
Open ahead in the right direction and save this drive early. Here's 2nd and 13. From the gun is Purdy. Feed it to his running back. And he drives this across midfield and down into enemy territory.
It's sure nice to have that safety valve. Sure nice to have a running back that not just able to tote it, Kate, but he's able to catch it. That's now multiple times they've looked his way, and multiple times he's delivered.
3rd and 10. Can this offense get it done? They'll motion him out of the backfield. On 3rd down, Purdy. It's incomplete. Should have been a catch downfield, but off his hands and to the ground it goes. His first target doesn't lead to his first catch. So that brings up 4th and long.
You know, that's an example right there where you just simply got to be on the same page with each other and get both ends of the play right to execute. They want that one back.
And no chance at a return. He wisely angled it for the sideline and got it down to the 12 before going out. The Panther offense headed out to the field. And the last 2 drives have been teaching tape for that defense, Brock, and probably have earned this offense a lecture in the near future as well. Just haven't been able to take care of that football.
Yeah, I just kind of want to focus on those guys, everything they're doing on that side, because the humble pie this offense has eaten, it's been a tough watch.
Carolina offense to the line. Here's 1st and 10. From the gun, they get to Brown. And he powers ahead for about 5. It's going to be 2nd and 5. Following the play, one of the 49ers still pretty shaken up. Trainers getting out there to see what's wrong. First down run, nabs him 5. Now 2nd and 5. Throwing from the gun. That one falls incomplete, but our attention's still behind the line. He got cleaned after that throw and drew the instant flag. So the offense still moving forward as roughing the passer overrules that incomplete pass. They'll run here following the penalty. And he is stopped as he reaches that 46-yard line. It's a pickup of 14 yards as the chains reset.
14 yards.
That's pretty good right there now. You don't always expect a sizable gain when you run it on 1st down. You just want some yards to set up an easier 2nd down play. They will take that execution every time.
1st and 10 now from the 46. Throwing now off the play action. Now he takes it.
I don't mind that scramble at all, Kate. It makes that defense think this guy's not just going to sit in the pocket all day. I'll say this as well like I do all the time. When you're going to scramble as quarterback, make sure you protect yourself.
After a good pickup, they've got 2nd and 4. He's got it on the bootleg. Has him on the quick hitter. And they bring him down, but there's a flag on the field.
Holding offense.
So the refs get him for holding, and that's going to back this offense up. Dalton. It was there, but he couldn't hang on. That's incomplete.
Intended for Tataroa McMillan. Incomplete. It's now 3rd down and 14.
Last pass unsuccessful. Let's see what they do on 3rd down. They send him left out of the slot. Shotgun now on 3rd down. That is once again incomplete, and consecutive incompletions have now pushed them to 4th down.
It's now 4th down.
Front team on the field. And he's been one of the players of this game. Now following the play, one of the 49ers banged up. He's in some pain. We're going to pause here as he gets checked on. 49ers to the line. 1st and 10. Money with James. And he'll take this ahead for 7. We've got 2nd and 3 now. Now we'll get a stoppage for an injured player. As they head out to check on, looks like an injured Panther. Last run got him 7. Here comes 2nd and 3. Running this with James. Defender gets to him right around the line. It's going to be marked as no gain. So, Brock, that means 3rd down coming up. We have an injured player down there. Looks like it's a member of the Panthers in some discomfort. Third and just 2 to go. Here he is on 3rd and short. Pass complete to Robinson. And this one gets to the 33-yard line before it stopped.
A 5-yard gain on the
5
play.
on the play. And that gives the 49ers the first.
First down. First
I
and
feel
10
so
at the
bad. I really do.
33-yard
And I don't mean
line.
this sarcastically, Kate. I feel bad for these guys in coverage. I don't know how you defend some of these players today because they get that drag route, they get one step inside of you, well, there's very little you can do other than make the tackle.
Can't slip that initial tackle. Stops made for no gain on that 1st down play. Following the play, one of the 49ers still pretty shaken up. Trainers getting out there to see what's wrong. First down run netted him nothing. Here is 2nd and 10. Play action now with Purdy. Falls to the ground out left, incomplete.
Intended for Jawan Jennings. Incomplete. Brings up 3rd down and 10.
No connection on the last play. Now it's 3rd down. To the air on 3rd and long. Yet again, he finds Kittle. And he's going to be taken down here after he takes it to the 45.
It's a gain of 11.
It's a gain of 11 there, and that picks up the first.
49er first down. 1st and 10 at the 45-yard line.
I'm not sure how this defense let that guy slip through him like that. On 3rd down, nonetheless, he took that snap as an opportunity, and man, did he make an impact play.
Let's see how they attack this 1st down, partner, from the 45. Out of the shotgun, they'll give it to him inside. And he powers through the middle for a gain of 4. Now we'll get a stoppage for an injured player. As they head out to check on, looks like an injured Panther. Four yards on that 1st down run. Here's 2nd and 6. Working out of the gun, it's Purdy. To his back it goes, Jordan James. And he's tackled with the 1st down yardage. Now following the play, one of the 49ers banged up. He's in some pain. We're going to pause here as he gets checked on. First and 10 from the 43. On the counter, it's Taylor. He scrapes together a yard at most. It's second down. We have an injured player down there. Looks like it's a member of the Panthers in some discomfort. Need a better result than that last run. It's second and 8. Purdy to throw it. He's stepping up and takes off with this one. With 9 yards on the play. And that means it'll be first down San Francisco.
That's another 49er first down. First and 10 at the 32-yard line.
Before the snap, right before the snap, you may have to take off if the read isn't there. That was a great adjustment made at the perfect time for the first down.
They'll run here on first down. And they sent it straight ahead, but the front stops him after a gain of 3.
Got to be rush hour, Kate, because there's a whole lot of traffic up the middle right there. He ran right into some gridlock, and he could only manage a few yards at most.
Last run got him 3. Here's second and 7. Pressure comes, Purdy. He's got more left side. And he's tackled after gaining a handful. Now we'll get a stoppage for an injured player. As they head out to check on, looks like an injured Panther. Short yardage situation here. It's third and 2.
Alert 3.
And now with James. He's got the first down grab and still going. And for the moment, that's going to be a touchdown. Whether it will stand, though, well, that depends on the call on this flag.
Holding offense.
Would have liked to have kept that big play, but the officials and penalties say no, and it's got to come back. So they get dings for the holding. You got to wonder if that changes their call as they line this up for third down. They'll empty the backfield and motion him out. Third and long. They're going to throw. Throwing to the back of the end zone. And this is going to be hit by a defender and knocked away. Incomplete as the end zone look comes up empty, Brock. They've got a fourth down decision to make. Eddie Pinheiro out to try to put up 3 here for the Niners. It'll be 51 yards from the left hash. Online, but not enough juice to it. That one falls short. It's no good. And looking at the scoreboard, Brock, I think they can weather the miss there. The Carolina offense headed out now. And I'm sure they're tired of bringing out the punter, Brock. They're hopefully going to give him some rest this time around and find some points to go after that lead. So good field position for the Panthers. Starting this drive, first and 10. Here's Dalton. That one is incomplete. Couldn't hang on through the contact. Following the play, one of the 49ers still pretty shaken up. Trainers getting out there to see what's wrong. After the incomplete pass, here comes 2nd and 10. Throwing here, Dalton. And let's set up the screen. It's Hubbard. And they're all over that screen. Brock didn't even get back to the line of scrimmage.
Kate, that's one of those situations as a quarterback. On my grade sheet, that's a negative. That screen was ambushed by the defense, and you've got to throw it away. Just find a way to put it at his feet and not create a negative play for your offense.
49ers with an extra defensive back out there for this 3rd down play. 3rd and long for him here. And this is going to be incomplete. Great looking catch, but he lost track of that sideline and went out of bounds. We've got 4th down. We have an injured player down there. Looks like it's a member of the Panthers in some discomfort. They'll send out the punting unit. And he's going to try to give his defense a long field to defend. Baby, there's way too much behind that kick, and he knew it. That's all the way over the end zone for a touchback. The 49ers headed back out on offense as we get another look at Brock Purdy. And like we've seen from him before, Brock, he got a good game going early through the air and kept the pressure up from then on. He's still taking it to him now as we work through this second half. San Francisco to the line. It's 1st and 10. Plowing up the middle. And they try to power it forward, but only a couple of yards there.
Okay, that's a quick hitter to the big guy. And that's what you normally expect to see out of it. Not a huge gain, just picking up a little bit before they stall him out.
Following that little 2-yard run, it's 2nd and 8. Oh, love this. He gets another one. Keep feeding that fullback, baby. And once again, he doesn't manage much before getting brought down.
He was brought down at the 26.
It's a 4-yard pickup, and they need the same now here on 3rd down.
3rd and 4.
Now it's Purdy. Dump off to his fullback. And he goes out with enough for the first, but we do have a flag down on the play.
Holding offense.
A game they were pretty happy with goes away via the penalty. And now we're going to wait to see how they respond. 3rd and long, Purdy. And even on 3rd down, he sees no choice other than to get rid of it. Not the play they wanted. It's going to be 4th down. Now we'll get a stoppage for an injured player as they head out to check on, looks like an injured Panther. On now comes their punter. And he's going to have to hit this one from the edge of his own end zone. We have an injured player down there. Looks like it's a member of the Panthers in some discomfort. Panthers look just about ready. 1st and 10. This drive will begin with Hubbard. And the drive starts out small, just 1 yard on that play. Now following the play, one of the 49ers banged up. He's in some pain. We're going to pause here as he gets checked on. Last run only gained a yard. That means it's 2nd and 9. Dalton now to throw. That's caught by Hubbard. And he'll get it up to the 27. All right, we see he's a little worse for wear after delivering that throw. Gonna have to take a few moments as they come out to look it up. All plays on the table here for 3rd and 3. Throwing from the gun here. The trick play unsuccessful. His throw falls incomplete. 4th down coming up. Now we'll get a stoppage for an injured player. As they head out to check on, looks like an injured Panther. The punter making his way out now. And this effort's going to give him an even half dozen tonight. Now up comes the San Francisco offense. Their last drive didn't make it very far before they had to punt it away, partner. So hopefully this one has some better legs to it. '49ers to the line. 1st and 10. A give to the fullback. Only able to get back to the line on that 1st down play, so no gain. We have an injured player down there. Looks like it's a member of the Panthers in some discomfort. Well, nothing doing on the last run. It's 2nd and 10. Playing favorites with the fullback here. And they find him after just a yard. It's 3rd down. Now we'll get a stoppage for an injured player. As they head out to check on, looks like an injured Panther. Panthers bringing out a 5th defensive back on 3rd. Here he goes, 3rd and long. Looking with fullback now. And some excellent work to drive him all the way up past the 30-yard line.
It's a gain of 11.
That's an 11-yard pickup, and it gives them the 1st down.
1st down. 1st and 10 at the 32-yard line.
You're not going to last long in the National Football League if you don't convert a good chunk of your 3rd downs. Nice find there to continue the series.
1st and 10 from the 32. Hand off to the up back. That one stopped right at the line for no gain. This is going to be 2nd down. Following the play, one of the 49ers still pretty shaken up. Trainers getting out there to see what's wrong. Last run, not a lot of help, Brock. 9 to go now on second down. Going right back to the fullback. Next play. And once again, he doesn't manage much before getting brought down. We'll get a stoppage now. Looks like we have someone banged up after that run in need of some attention. Let's see what they draw up on a 3rd and 7. Robinson in motion right. Purdy has it knocked out. Panthers pick this one up. And they get to him and tackle him on the return. But will this turnover count, partner? I don't know. There's a flag on the play. So holding on the offense, Brock, and a quick declination from the defense. That turnover will stand. Here's a give to Hubbard. And he'll be stopped after just about a yard. 2nd and 9 coming up. We have an injured player down there. Looks like it's a member of the Panthers in some discomfort. Eight yards to go. Let's see how they approach this 2nd down. Dalton looking to throw. That one falls to the turf. Couldn't hang on. It's incomplete. Like a bit of a concentration drop on that one. That's going to leave him with a tough 3rd and long.
Pretty easy to see here. He just simply takes off before he gets full possession, and that is a drop. It's kind of like when a receiver gets a handoff. You got to secure the ball first before you can make anything else happen.
They'll throw, 3rd and long. Big trouble now, and the ball is out. And this is picked up by the 49ers. Reaches the 40. Into the red zone. And the nightmare continues as they bring the football back for a touchdown. The 49ers grow their lead on the turnover. That was awesome. The return became a question of, does he have enough steam to make it back before someone runs him down?
That is the most sprinting we're going to see him do on a football field. Maybe his whole life. That distance, a whole lot more than the few yards he's usually running towards quarterback in the pocket. But he had enough to reach that goal line. You're darn right he did. He could sense it, and he wanted it.
Extra point try now from Pinheiro.
The extra point.
And it's off the mark. The kick is no good, but I think they can spare a point or two given the size of this lead.
Pinheiro set
no
to
time
kick
just
off.
yet to figure out what's going wrong. After another miss, he's got to stay out there and send this one away. Hubbard with a return here. Things going well so far. Showed some nice bursts on that run back, didn't he? Getting them all the way out to their own 40. Now we'll get a stoppage for an injured player. As they head out to check on, looks like an injured Panther. So good field position for the Panthers. Starting this drive, 1st and 10. To throw, here's Dalton. It was there, but he couldn't hang on. That's incomplete.
Intended for
He might complete 99 out of 100 of those short, simple routes to the tight ends. Even the shortest and simplest of throws, well, it's due to end up in a drop at some point.
Incomplete pass on 1st down, so still at the 40. It's 2nd and 10. Now put one of the tight ends in motion. Looking to throw again on 2nd down. That one falls incomplete, but our attention's still behind the line. He got cleaned after that throw and drew the instant flag. So the good work to defend the pass canceled out by a mistake in the pass rush as they get him for roughing the passer. Roughing the passer on that last play, and that's always going to lead to an automatic 1st down. Running it after the penalty. And they're going to stop him after he wiggles his way forward for 2. We have an injured player down there. Looks like it's a member of the Panthers in some discomfort. Need a better result than that last run. It's 2nd and 8. Shotgun snap. They'll throw. Pocket isn't holding up. They're able to drop it. And that pushes them back. 3rd down coming up.
A loss of 6
Just
yards.
an incredible effort out of him today. The type of performance, frankly, that elevates the energy level of all 10 guys around him. What a game he's got going.
This offense looking to convert as they come up on 3rd down. Now Dalton. Oh, missed that one, and he knew it. Put it behind his guy, and now it's 4th down.
Boy, offenses that connect in this intermediate zone are so effective. Getting the completion in that area, and not just sparks your offense, but it just turns that aggressive meter way up and just couldn't quite find the connection.
Carolina in punt formation.
The Niners take over.
49ers back on offense and set to take over. And their last series, we never really got to see what the true final outcome would have been because they fumbled things away early.
They sure did, Kate, and that adage is true in the NFL. Ball security is job security. Got to protect the rock.
San Francisco to the line. It's 1st and 10. Here's Purdy to throw. Completed left side there to Jennings. He manages maybe 3 yards there to the 23-yard line.
Well, that's a modest little drag route, but if you ever just need a safe, short gain on a throw, that's a go-to route to target.
2nd down now. They need 7. Right up the gut. Excellent play defensively as they get to him behind the line. That's going to bring up 3rd down. Now following the play, one of the 49ers banged up. He's in some pain. We're going to pause here as he gets checked on. All right, we've reached the final quarter of Monday Night Primetime. It's their football, and with that type of lead we've got on the scoreboard, this game pretty close to over. It's a dime look defensively from the Panthers. Third down coming. Throw here, third down. Short throw is dropped. This one's incomplete.
Intended for number 88.
I've talked to you over the years of the transition to the NFL where the windows to throw are small. On third down, smaller. Put dime defense on the field, and those windows become almost non-existent.
They're out now, ready to punt it. Thomas Morstead will kick it away. Somebody give this guy a break as he sends his 10th punt away.
The Panthers take over.
The Panthers set to take the field. And the turnovers, Brock, a big reason they have played themselves out of this one. Hopefully they can keep it clean here, if nothing else.
Yeah, well, this drive isn't pertinent to this game maybe anymore, Kate. This drive is for next week. They just want something positive here to end the game and carry forward into the practices ahead.
All right, working from the gun to start. First and 10. Robert gets it to start the drive. And he gets up for a gain of about 4. Now we'll get a stoppage for an injured player. As they head out to check on, looks like an injured Panther. They'll come up after that 4-yard gain. It's 2nd and 6. Here's Dalton to throw. He just got it away before the hit, but the pass winds up incomplete. It's going to be 3rd down.
Incomplete.
Yeah, I'm just kind of laughing because I could feel the armchair quarterbacks going, I can make that throw. And anybody who's actually made those throws says you have no idea what it feels like with everybody breathing down your neck. That play's got to be right, timed up right, and it certainly wasn't.
Now they send their back in motion right. Picked up by the 49ers. And the nightmare continues as they bring the football back for a touchdown. The 49ers continue adding to an insurmountable lead.
What's that old line about when it rains, it pours? Well, it's going that way offensively. A poor ball security day, and this defense is making them pay.
Extra point try now from Pinheiro.
The extra point.
And it's off the mark. The kick is no good, but I think they can spare a point or two given the size of this lead. Following the play, one of the 49ers still pretty shaken up. Trainers getting out there to see what's wrong. No time just yet to figure out what's going wrong. After another miss, he's got to stay out there and send this one away. Covered with a return here. And this drive will start inside the 25. We have an injured player down there. Looks like it's a member of the Panthers in some discomfort. right, starting in the pistol this time, Brock. 1st and 10. Throwing off the play fake. Step. Lost control of another one. And they pick it up. Time to push for that marker. And that right there is why they coach you to never give up on a play, Brock. Recover the fumble, and he's able to get him the 1st down, too. Now we'll get a stoppage for an injured player. As they head out to check on, looks like an injured Panther. Great start to this drive. They're up in the neighborhood of midfield after just one play. On 1st down, here comes Brooks. Dodge the tackle. And this is going to be down to, looks like about the opposing 36 for their next snap. We have an injured player down there. Looks like it's a member of the Panthers in some discomfort. They've got 1st down here from the 36. Out the middle, Hubbard. And they make the stop after giving up 6 yards. Good run on 1st. It's 2nd down. They'll go play action. He shovels this one forward. And just gets back to the line of scrimmage.
Well, the defense was ready for that throw. Stopping him right in his tracks, right at the line of scrimmage.
To the line. Here's 3rd and 3. Putting one of the tight ends in motion right. Third down run with Brooks. And his short gain gets them a new set of downs. Now we'll get a stoppage for an injured player. As they head out to check on, looks like an injured Panther. Coming to the line for another 1st and 10. Throwing now out of the shotgun. That one falls to the turf. Couldn't hang on. It's incomplete. That was Tataroa McMillan he was looking for. So it's 2nd down coming up.
2nd and 10.
Dalton. And this one too far in front of him. It's incomplete.
Intended for number 18.
Looking for his wide receiver there. And things look tougher now with 3rd and long.
Down. And 10 yards to go.
Still 10 yards to get this 1st down as they come to the line. To the air on 3rd and long. And it's incomplete, and that's going to bring up 4th down.
They would sure love to connect on some of these intermediate throws, those true throws. Getting a completion like that, well, not only does it spark your offense, but it just sets you up for even more aggressive play calling.
Now, can't blame them looking at that scoreboard, right? Might as well go for this on 4th down. Desperation time here. Wow, it's great again! And it's It's recovered by the offense, but Brock gets fourth down. Only the fumbler can advance it, so this is still going to be a turnover on downs. So holding on the offense, Brock, and a quick declination from the defense, that turnover will stand. Toss this one out to James. This drive's quickly headed in the wrong direction. First play set down behind the line. Now following the play, one of the 49ers banged up. He's in some pain. We're going to pause here as he gets checked on. First play of the drive lost a yard. Need to get it back and some change here. Second down. Now Purdy. Screen play here for James. And he reaches the 35 before going out. Following the play, one of the 49ers still pretty shaken up. Trainers getting out there to see what's wrong. Third and just 2 to go. And the receiver's going to take this one on the jet sweep. Ooh, this one does not have a chance. They were ready for that one, and the effort brings up fourth down.
Right at the line of scrimmage. No gain on the play. It's fourth down.
So out now comes the punter. And he's hoping for a well-placed strike. We have an injured player down there. Looks like it's a member of the Panthers in some discomfort.
At their own 20-yard line.
Carolina offense to the line. Here's first and 10. A carry by Brooks to start the drive. And he only manages one. Couple of defenders there to bring him down.
Tackle made at the 21-yard line.
This is why you got to be careful to just run it always on first down. You got to break your tendencies. The casual fan, well, that casual fan knew what was coming, but more importantly, this defensive front did too.
Last run only gained a yard. That means it's 2nd and 9. They're going to try and throw it here. Uses it again. And they scoop it up. Time to push for the line. All right, so they retain possession, but they're going backwards, Brock, after they put it on the ground. And the hits just keep coming for them on this play, it seems. Elsewhere on the field, they've got a player hurt and in need of some attention. Well, they got the football back, Brock, but things don't look much better. It's 3rd and long. Shotgun snap, looking to throw. He's got his man. It's the rookie out of Colorado. And he hauls this one up to the 11 before being stopped. Now we'll get a stoppage for an injured player. As they head out to check on, looks like an injured Panther.
Sam
Punting
Martin
unit out
in
now.
punt formation
And
for
after that
Carolina.
drive went backwards, he's going to send this one forward. And this one never had a shot. It's well over the goal line and the end zone entirely, and that'll be a touchback. So here come the 49ers on offense. And they don't need anything out of this drive right now, Brock. That lead's already been built as we look to the scoreboard. But like architects, they might want to see just how high they can take it.
And we're going to know here in just a second on how they attack these opening plays. Do they opt to take it easy, play conservative, or just keep stepping on that gas?
Now run, James. And his effort results in maybe 2 yards, but nothing more. Now following the play, one of the 49ers banged up. He's in some pain. We're going to pause here as he gets checked on. Following that little 2-yard run, it's 2nd and 8. There's a give inside to James. And once again, he doesn't manage much before getting brought down.
The tackle
A couple
made at
yards
the
on the
24-yard
run. It's
line.
3rd and 6 now.
A 2-yard pickup brings up 3rd and 6.
Third and long. They're going to throw. Oh, no. He lost control of another one. Picked up by the Panthers. And he's going to have the touchdown. Let's see if he can keep this, though, Brock. We've got some laundry on the field.
Holding offense.
So holding on the offense, Brock, and a quick declination from the defense. That turnover will stand.
That penalty is declined.
This is
Ryan
Fitzgerald trying to tack on the extra
for
point.
Extra point.
The point after splits the uprights. And the Panthers cut into the lead by another point.
Panthers 17. Ryan
Still
Fitzgerald
reeling a
to
little
kick
after
off for
fumbling that
Carolina.
away, but they're going to get it right back with this kickoff. Moore with a return. He's going well so far. And a good effort here as he gets it out past the 35-yard
Moore
line.
on the return.
Following the play, one of the 49ers still pretty shaken up. Trainers getting out there to see what's wrong.
Line.
Great starting spot here for the 49ers. They're headed up 1st and 10. Jennings coming in motion right. Running with James. And he'll only find 1 yard up the gut. 2nd down. Now following the play, one of the 49ers banged up. He's in some pain. We're going to pause here as he gets checked on. Need a better result than that last run. It's 2nd and 8. Heads out on the bootleg. Fires right away, but incomplete. Following the play, one of the 49ers still pretty shaken up. Trainers getting out there to see what's wrong. So after that prior incompletion, it's 3rd down. 3rd and long for him here. Wow, it's free again! Panthers pick this one up. And that's going to be a touchdown. It's on the board for now. But will it stand? We got to see what this flag is all about.
Offense.
So holding on the offense, Brock, and a quick declination from the defense. That turnover will stand.
That penalty is declined.
This is Fitzgerald trying to tack on the extra point. And that one is no good. Didn't even come very close to sneaking that one in. So leave that score as is. They're probably still thinking about that missed extra point, partner, but he's got to move past it quick as he gets forward to send this one away. Moore with a return. And that's going to set them up just beyond their own 20. We have an injured player down there. Looks like it's a member of the Panthers in some discomfort. '49ers to the line. 1st and 10. Run now with James. And it looks like they'll give him about 2 on the opening play of this drive. Now following the play, one of the 49ers banged up. He's in some pain. We're going to pause here as he gets checked on. After the 3-yard pickup, it's 2nd and 7. Play action now. Purdy. And the cover just too good there. Didn't find a throw that he was confident in, so just throws it away. 3rd down coming up. Now we'll get a stoppage for an injured player. As they head out to check on, looks like an injured Panther. Last pass unsuccessful, and they have 3rd down here. Here's the backup. First throw. Throws his hit. He fumbles it. Picked up by the Panthers. And Carolina makes the house call. Touchdown! The points and a game decided. Really smart play from him there, Brock. Not just to fall on the football, but to take it in for the score.
Yeah, a word we don't normally use with D linemen a lot, quickness, right? Usually the corner skill guys, but he was quick, man. He downshifted in a hurry for 6.
Offense trying to add to that big play, turn 6 points into 8.
The Panthers will line up for the 2-point
All right, they're going to throw for it. He has it. And he's in for 2, so don't write him off just yet. I know the chances are slim, but still a small one in this 2-possession game.
Sam
Nice
Martin
little energy on their sideline after that fumble return scored, and with plenty of energy, he'll send this one away. Moore with a return. And he's brought down just inside the 25. We have an injured player down there. Looks like it's a member of the Panthers in some discomfort. San Francisco to the line. It's 1st and 10. Carry here for James. And he's going to be stopped right around the 37. Following the play, one of the 49ers still pretty shaken up. Trainers getting out there to see what's wrong. Big play to begin the drive. That's up to the 37. 1st and 10. Under Robinson. And the power play up the gut only results in 2 yards. Now we'll get a stoppage for an injured player. As they head out to check on, looks like an injured Panther. Following that little 2-yard run, it's 2nd and 8. Working out of the gun, it's Purdy. Throw right side is caught by Jennings. And he made a bid for midfield there, but stopped on his own side at the 49. A 9-yard gain and good for a first down.
I'm sure Coach, the play caller, doesn't mind making the job a little bit easier. You know, play calling's a lot simpler and easier when you count on the offense to move the chains on those early downs.
On the gun, it's Robinson. And they catch him, but not until he's picked up 8 yards. It's 2nd down. We have an injured player down there. Looks like it's a member of the Panthers in some discomfort. Last run got him 9, so now they need one more here on 2nd down. Another carry for Robinson. And this is headed the wrong way. They're going to lose yards here, and it's going to bring up 3rd down. Now following the play, one of the 49ers banged up. He's in some pain. We're going to pause here as he gets checked on. Chance to move the chains here on 3rd and 4. Ooh, the hard count worked. Somebody jumped. I think this is going to give them the first.
Encroachment, defense.
Well, it's not a long walk to the new spot, but it is a disappointing one to make. Instead of 3rd down, they're now defending
Automatic
1st and 10.
down.
So fresh set of downs after the penalty. They'll run here following the penalty. Dropped by the first guy he met. No gain on that 1st down run. Now we'll get a stoppage for an injured player. As they head out to check on, looks like an injured Panther. First down run netted him nothing. Here is 2nd and 10. A handoff for Robinson, running right. And he's going to be stopped, but not before he gets him all the way down to that 15-yard line. We have an injured player down there. Looks like it's a member of the Panthers in some discomfort. Bringing the offense up to the line. 1st and 10. A toss snap to Robinson. And they'll stop him after a short gain to the 13. 2 on the pickup there, and it's going to be 2nd and 8.
I don't mind that call on the early downs. Give that defense something to think about. You got the inside run between the tackles, and whether it's jet sweeps or a little swing pass, or in that case a toss, make sure you threaten to the outside.
From the gun is Purdy. Into traffic, complete. He's brought down a little short. No, actually they do give him the 10-yard line.
You know, I often say there is a fine line between aggressiveness and carelessness. And when you throw into double coverage, well, it can go either way. That time, a tremendous catch by his receiver on the other end.
Third and short. Here's Purdy. Quickly to Pearson. And the pass is stopped before it can get to the first. Great tackle there to bring up 4th down. Now we'll get a stoppage for an injured player. As they head out to check on, looks like an injured Panther. Eddie Pinheiro out to try to put up 3 here for the Niners. A very short kick here from the right hash. Pinheiro's kick is good. Following the play, one of the 49ers still pretty shaken up. Trainers getting out there to see what's wrong.
Eddie Pinheiro set
now
to
Pinheiro
kick off.
on to handle the kickoff. Return starts at the 3. He's brought down at what looks like the 24-yard line.
The Panthers take
The
over
Panthers
first
get
and
going
10
again once more on
at their
offense.
own 24-yard
And scoring
line.
hasn't been the issue for him, Brock, but it has been impossible to hold pace with the offense on the other side of this football field.
And we know they can't get this all back in one play, but they better do it with a sense of urgency.
Panthers look just about ready. First and 10. Airing it out to start this drive. He's in trouble now, and the ball is out. And this is picked up by the 49ers. They're able to take this fumble back inside the red zone. Now following the play, one of the 49ers banged up. He's in some pain. We're going to pause here as he gets checked on. '49ers to the line. First and 10. Motioning one of the tight ends. Here's Robinson up the middle. And he'll get this across. Touchdown, San Francisco. The 49ers put up even more points in a win. Well, he found himself some space to work, and from there, all athleticism as he made his way in for 6.
You know, you run the ball down in the red zone, Kate, you're not always thinking touchdowns, right? Space is so hard to come by. But you're exactly right. His athleticism, his explosion, his speed, it puts 6 on the board for the offense.
Extra
Eddie
point try now from
lining up
Pinheiro.
for the extra point.
Bringing pressure, and it's blocked! And they'll snuff out that return before it gets too far, so just a blocked extra points on the play.
Doesn't that just sum it up in some way? Even when you do something positive, not on this day, not for this team, something still goes wrong. At this point, guys might just want to throw up their hands and say, what does a block really matter? But you know, and I know, coaches hate that attitude. It's the antithesis of that, to give up a block in that situation.
After seeing his point after blocked, he's got to stay out there and kick it off. Evans now to return. And that's going to set them up just beyond their own 20. We have an injured player down there. Looks like it's a member of the Panthers in some discomfort. First call here coming from the shotgun. They'll start this drive with Brooks. And the drive starts out small, just 1 yard on that play. Now we'll get a stoppage for an injured player. As they head out to check on, looks like an injured Panther. Need a better result than that last run. It's 2nd and 8. Shotgun snap. They'll throw. And it's going to be an incomplete pass. Rare chance for him to throw it. It himself work out. It's 3rd down now.
I mean, that's one of those cases, and we see it at every level. He simply took off before he got full possession, and that's simply a drop.
No connection on the last play, and now it's 3rd down. Putting a receiver in motion. Here he goes, 3rd and long. The trick play unsuccessful. His throw falls incomplete. 4th down coming up.
That's one of those situations you want to get your back in space. Well, you accomplish that. Unfortunately, you don't make anything happen because you don't bring the ball in cleanly.
Down big, they're going to exhaust all options, it appears. The offense lining up to go for this. They'll throw for it. Lost control of another one. And it's recovered by the offense, but Brock gets 4th down. We know only the fumbler can advance it, so this is still going to be a turnover on downs. Offense into the shotgun set as they line this up. 1st and 10. A tight end in motion now. Shotgun snap. A give to Robinson. And that's an 8-yard chunk to start this one. That brings up 2nd and 2.
Well, that run may not move the chains, Kate. That is such a confidence builder. Sets the tone for more play action, maybe more runs. That's exactly how you want to start a drive.
Nice run last play. Sets up 2nd and 2. Staying with Robinson. Well, even a great game is going to have its lesser moments. He can't get anything out of that carry. Stop for no gain. Following the play, one of the 49ers still pretty shaken up. Trainers getting out there to see what's wrong. Third and just 2 to go. This is James. And they're turned away on 3rd and short. Actually might have lost a yard. So that's going to bring up 4th down. We have an injured player down there. Looks like it's a member of the Panthers in some discomfort. Eddie Pinheiro out to try to put up 3 here for the Niners. A 27-yard look here. And he missed it. It's no good. Now we'll get a stoppage for an injured player. As they head out to check on, looks like an injured Panther. Carolina offense to the line. Here's 1st and 10. From the gun, and get to Brooks. And he'll be stopped after just about a yard. 2nd and 9 coming up. Now following the play, one of the 49ers banged up. He's in some pain. We're going to pause here as he gets checked on. Following that little 2-yard run, it's 2nd and 8. Dropping back to throw. And it's going to be an incomplete pass. Rare chance for him to throw it. Things don't work out. It's 3rd down now. You go middle of the field against zone coverage, Brock. You know this firsthand. You are thrown into rush hour, and there aren't a lot of easy completions to be found in that part of the field.
Yeah, and a lot of those throws, Kate, you're signing your guy up to take some sort of hit. It's on you to protect your guys. Credit that defense for flying around and making the play.
And as that one falls incomplete, all eyes shifting to the flag that was thrown. If it's defensive, we've got a first down here. So after the call, defense in a much different spot. Instead of forcing a fourth down, it's back to first. They go play action on first down. And the trick play doesn't pay off. It's incomplete. Second down coming up. We have an injured player down there. Looks like it's a member of the Panthers in some discomfort. After the incompletion, they come up on 2nd and 10. Looking now from the gun. And it's going to be an incomplete pass. Rare chance for him to throw it. Things don't work out. It's third down now.
It's third down and 10 yards to go.
Still 10 yards to get this first down as they come to the line. They'll throw, third and long. They'll set up the screen. Brooks escapes the defender. And he's able to cross midfield before going out.
You know, on the stat sheet, Kate, that shows up as passing yards, but any defensive coordinator will take it. Understanding down and distance and keeping that offense short of the sticks.
Now, can't blame him looking at that scoreboard, right? Might as well go for this on fourth down. Fourth down, pass coming. And they'll turn it over on downs as that pass comes up empty, and off the field they go. Now we'll get a stoppage for an injured player. As they head out to check on, looks like an injured Panther. The 49ers find themselves in a great starting spot here. 1st and 10 coming up. Drive begins with a run. It's Robinson. And he'll cross the 50 and start pushing onto the opposing side of the field. Following the play, one of the 49ers still pretty shaken up. Trainers getting out there to see what's wrong. So gain of 5 on that first down. Let's see if they can repeat that performance now here on 2nd. Robinson on the inside give. And that's good for a few. It brings up 3rd down. Now following the play, one of the 49ers banged up. He's in some pain. We're going to pause here as he gets checked on. Short yardage situation here. It's 3rd and 2. Kittle makes the catch. There he goes, right sideline. And he's going to get this down to the 9. That puts him in goal to go. Following the play, one of the 49ers still pretty shaken up. Trainers getting out there to see what's wrong. offense in position now. It's 1st and goal. In the red zone on 1st. It was there, but he couldn't hang on. That's incomplete.
Intended for DeMarcus Robinson. Incomplete. Leads to 2nd and goal.
So after the incomplete pass, here comes 2nd and goal. Oh, love this. He gets another one. Keep beating that ball back, baby. And this is brought to a halt pretty early at about the 8. We have an injured player down there. Looks like it's a member of the Panthers in some discomfort. Third and goal now as they try to pile on further. They'll motion him out of the backfield. Third and goal, Purdy. Looking, he loses it again. Oh, they got it back. They can try and salvage something. A flag's down as he stops. Looks like this one's on the offense. All right, this is a little bit odd. I think in most spots we'd expect to see them decline the call, take the lost yards and down.
All I can think of here is they've got some extreme confidence, maybe hubris in their defense to make a similar type of play, but just tack on even more negative yards lost.
Third and goal for Jones. And he cannot bring it in. He's now arrived at 4th and goal.
His pass.
Well, you got to have a short memory in the NFL. Incompletions happen. Now you got to make the adjustment and go get the next one.
And goal.
Eddie Pinheiro out to try to put up 3 here for the Niners. This is a 35-yard look from the right hash. And that one is not where he needed it to be. It is off and no good. And they're unable to pile another 3 onto that lead.
Something I would have never said 20 years ago, Kate, when I started this business, but it rattles through my big old noggin now. That miss really has an effect on fantasy football owners more than anybody else. Imagine the poor soul somewhere, anywhere, who ends up losing in fantasy this week specifically because of that miss.
All right, starting in the pistol this time, Brock. 1st and 10. And the trick play doesn't pay off. It's incomplete. 2nd down coming up. This is a guy who's used to embracing contact, Brock. Usually makes catches in spite of it, but I guess it's tough for anybody to make a play every time.
Yeah, I think these tight ends today, Kate, spend as much time in the old ice bath as just about anybody.
Yeah.
And when you don't make that catch and you take the contact, well, that stings like the first seconds in the ice.
Looking to throw again on 2nd down. And it's going to be an incomplete pass. Rare chance for him to throw it, but things don't work out. It's 3rd down now. Now following the play, one of the 49ers banged up. He's in some pain. We're going to pause here as he gets checked on. So after that prior incompletion, we've got 3rd down. Throw here, 3rd down. The trick play unsuccessful. His throw falls incomplete. 4th down coming up. Now we'll get a stoppage for an injured player. As they head out to check on, looks like an injured Panther. Down big, they're going to exhaust all options, it appears. The offense lining up to go for this. Desperation time here. Wow, it's free again! And that's 49ers football! And they get to him and tackle him on the return, but will this turnover count, partner? I don't know. There's a flag on the play. So holding on the offense, Brock, and a quick declination from the defense, that turnover will stand. And the receiver's going to take this one on the jet sweep. And they blow up the opening play of this drive. Love the aggressiveness from this defense. Following the play, one of the 49ers still pretty shaken up. Trainers getting out there to see what's wrong. Run lost him a yard to begin the drive. Here comes 2nd and 11. Handoff now to Robinson. Solid work on his part. Gets 7 there. It's still 3rd down. Now following the play, one of the 49ers banged up. He's in some pain. We're going to pause here as he gets checked on. Third and 4 coming up now. They'll try and pick this up on the ground. And they're not going to get it. Stop short of the line to gain. This is going to be 4th down now.
You know, when you're a defender and you see them give that quick little take to the fullback, you just have to stop him before he gets started. They piled on him and held him to minimal yardage.
Eddie Pinheiro out to try to put up 3 here for the Niners. He's got to drive this 37 yards down the middle. And this one had a great chance, but not a good kick in the end. He misses it. And looking at the scoreboard, Brock, I think they can weather the miss there.
So in the end, the armchair quarterbacks, Kate, are going to tell you the more aggressive-minded play caller would have been correct. It would have been a better decision to go for it as they come up with nothing from that field goal try.
Carolina about set to go once again offensively. And all game, they have struggled to attack this deficit. Maybe they can do a little window dressing here. First look, a little pistol formation as they come to the line. 1st and 10. Putting the tight end in motion. Carried by Brooks to start the drive. And this drive's quickly headed in the wrong direction. First play set down behind the line. Following the play, one of the 49ers still pretty shaken up. Trainers getting out there to see what's wrong. Headed in reverse so far. Time to shift into drive. Here's 2nd and 14. Pass play now. Has him on a quick hitter. And he's tackled for a short gain.
Complete to Tedorola McMillan. A gain of 4. And this is 3rd down.
This drive in jeopardy. Here's a 3rd and 10. To the air on 3rd and long. Toward the sideline, and he's got it. Impressive play, but they are well shy of the 1st down.
Holding offense.
So they let him keep the yardage after that short completion, Brock, and they declined the penalty.
Yeah, kid, I think that's all about bringing up the next down. Your defense just held them to a minimal gain. You're trusting they can do it again.
Now, can't blame him looking at that scoreboard, right? Might as well go for this on 4th down. They send a tight end in motion. Here he goes. Got to have this on 4th down. And it's incomplete. So that's going to be a turnover on downs, depending on what the call is on this penalty.
Roughing the passer, defense.
Well, you know this, Brock. Even on a trick play, roughing the passer still applies to whoever's throwing that football, and it comes into play right there.
Yeah, you're the one who sniffs it out, Kate, that trick play, and you know it. Like, you feel so good about it, but then you got to remember, it's not just the QBs that can get roughed. When you hit a guy that late, he too has that same kind of protection.
We have an injured player down there. Looks like it's a member of the Panthers in some discomfort. Everyone's prepped. It's 2nd down now. Pass play coming here. And it's going to be an incomplete pass. Rare chance for him to throw it, but things don't work out. It's 3rd down now.
As a quarterback, you love when that screen pass is called. At least I used to. And you want to attract that defense and all those guys coming after you. But you also got to find a throwing lane. And he couldn't do it on that one.
Last pass unsuccessful. Let's see what they do on 3rd down. 3rd and long for him here. He loses it again. Picked up by the 49ers. Nothing doing on the return, but the damage already done, partner. They take it away on the fumble. Now following the play, one of the 49ers banged up. He's in some pain. We're going to pause here as he gets checked on. All set to go now from the 35. They'll run here on 1st down. And he won't get beyond the line of scrimmage. Good work by the defense. 2nd down coming up.
Behind the line of
That one felt kind of counterintuitive there, Brock. They load up the line with that extra blocking, and then the run goes out to the edge anyway.
That's right. You put 2 tight ends on the field, yeah, you can live with a stalemate. It's hard to move people in the NFL, but you do not want to go backwards.
First play of the drive lost a yard. Need to get it back and some change here. 2nd down. Playing favorites with the fullback here. We'll scrape together a few yards, but not much. 3rd down coming up. Now we'll get a stoppage for an injured player. As they head out to check on, looks like an injured Panther. Third down, they need 7. They'll air it out on 3rd. Jump off to his fullback. Really not developing as they had hoped. That's a loss of yardage, Brock. 4th down coming up.
6-yard loss.
I'll tell you, that is a humbling moment to see a completed 3rd down pass actually go backwards instead of towards the sticks.
Eddie Pinheiro out to try to put up 3 here for the Niners. From the right hash, 55 yards out. Fielding the miss, and they're headed the other way. He's past the 30. And he's going to be the 42. Following the play, one of the 49ers still pretty shaken up. Trainers getting out there to see what's wrong. So good field position for the Panthers. Starting this drive, 1st and 10. Going from the gun here. And he's able to get it past midfield and down onto the 49er side. We have an injured player down there. Looks like it's a member of the Panthers in some discomfort. After a good pickup, they're set up with 2nd and short. Now a shotgun handoff to Brooks. And he's taken down as he takes this to the 38. Now we'll get a stoppage for an injured player. As they head out to check on, looks like an injured Panther.
What is this? Paid for this?
New set of downs for him. They'll start at the 38. 1st down, play action. And the trick play doesn't pay off. It's incomplete. 2nd down coming up. We have an injured player down there. Looks like it's a member of the Panthers in some discomfort. After the incompletion, still at the 38, it's 2nd and 10. Throwing from the gun. Short pass brought in. And this one only manages a yard before coming to an end out of bounds. It's going to be 3rd down. Now we'll get a stoppage for an injured player. As they head out to check on, looks like an injured Panther. Drive in dire straits. It's 3rd and 9. 3rd and long. They're going to throw. Well, Brown has it knocked out. But I believe someone on the Panthers made it to the loose football first. They're hanging on to it. Well, that play went for negative yards anyway, so no need for them to accept that penalty. Fourth and forever coming up. They're going to try to throw for it. And it's incomplete. They dialed up their best effort, Brock, but they come up empty. That's going to be a turnover on downs.
I get it's already over, but go down swinging.
down.
Unfortunately, that play, like so many of them today, Kate, has been pretty indicative of how this contest has gone.
Great starting spot here for the 49ers. They're headed up 1st and 10. Toss this one out to James. And he nearly gets them into the red zone as he's down at the 22. So the long run a positive, but we see the negative here as one of his blockers in some distress following the play. Now they'll hit the line just outside the red zone following that big play. On 1st down, they'll run. And 2nd down is going to be a good bit tougher. He can't even get back to the line. This play loses yards. That's not his game, Brock. That's not his game. He's somebody who wants to win by running through people, not popping out into space.
Yeah, I think we can agree he's probably going to hear that same messaging when he gets to the sidelines, too.
We've reached the 2-minute warning in Santa Clara. 49ers started celebrating this win a while ago. All right, here we go. 2nd down. Going right back to the fullback. Next play. And 2 yards is all he can get. It's 3rd down.
Tackle made at the 21-yard line. It's a gain of 3. Brings up 3rd and 10.
Straight ahead with Taylor. Shut down after a gain of about a yard. That's going to bring up 4th down.
Taken down at the 19-yard line. A gain of only a yard. It's 4th down.
Eddie Pinheiro out to try to put up 3 here for the Niners. Ball on the right hash for this 36-yard look. Live ball here. He's going to return it. And this one gets up to the 14-yard line before he stopped. The Panther offense headed out to the field. And this a final opportunity to make things a little closer in that final score. All right, working from the gun to start. 1st and 10. They're going to throw here to begin the drive. And he just gets rid of it. Knew he had a couple of plays left. Didn't want to take a risk there on 1st down.
Kate, from my vantage point up here, that was pretty close to drawing a penalty flag. Risky decision on 1st down, but there was a target in the area, so thus, no penalty, and we move on to 2nd.
No luck on 1st down. Here's 2nd and 10. Quick to the left, it's caught. Tackle made right around the 26. Now we get a timeout by the Panthers. It's their first. And they still have 2 available for them as we approach the end of this game. All set now. 1st and 10. Now looking to throw. Hits him on the out route. And on first down, only gets about a yard here. And the defender there to force him out.
There's no routes on the old proverbial route tree, Kate. It takes more trust than throwing an out route. You're throwing it to a spot and believing your guy can get there.
8 yards to go. Let's see how they approach this second down. Throwing now out of the shotgun. He doesn't see a window he likes, so he just got rid of that one. It brings up third down.
There was almost no resistance offered against a rush that came off the line ready to maul anything in sight. It was all the QB could do to get rid of that before he gets absolutely clobbered.
No connection on the last play. Now it's third down. Here he goes, third and long. Has it left side block, but the throw carried too close to that edge. They're going to say brought it in out of bounds, and that's going to bring up fourth down.
That's a nice job by the defense, Kate, to actually use the 12th defender, and that is the sideline. That throw didn't give the receiver enough real estate to establish possession, and the defense understanding how to use the boundary.
Oh, my, low kick and short. He completely missed it this one.
And taken. The Niners take over first and 10 at the 42-yard line.
Victory formation here. Looks like they're going to take a knee on first down. Line out the design keeper. So the 49ers take the win here in front of the faithful in Santa Clara. And it was a game for fans of high-scoring football, wasn't it? I know Brock was enjoying seeing both of these offenses work, and really not a lot to dislike from either group. Just one side working at a slightly better clip than the other. That was the difference in the win. This has been another edition of the NFL on EA Sports. With all our crew here and my broadcast partner, Brock Heward, I'm Kate Scott. It's a win for the 49ers, as we'll see you next time from Santa Clara.